Hello! Happy Saturday! Welcome! Hello, hello, hello! Hi Zay, hi everybody, how are y'all doing? Thanks for being here. I got my alerts working. I just had to fix some file pathways. But everything should work now. But I hope y'all are having a good 2 days after Christmas. Hope y'all are having a nice chill day. It's very gray outside. It was very gray yesterday and it's very gray today, so my energy is like, blah. But you know, it's a good day to stay inside and play this game. Holy boy. But I've also just been tweaking some more things with my PC, getting situated. I do want to clean up a couple more things. And I think having a new year and a new PC might be a good to like kind of just start fresh with my like stream layouts and like whatnot. Like with our starting soon screen. This is like most of the games that we played this year. We should restart and like rebuild a new screen for 2026, I think. I didn't put anything for the 100 line on here. But some of these I want to keep, like Officer Bailey doing the panic dance. I do have that here. I do need a new BRB screen at some points too. I've had this one for a hot minute. Where do I want to go from here? What's a good one to have? We're retiring this goated scene. Yeah, I mean, I could keep it. I could just continue with it. But yeah, it's slammed. I'm gonna be sad to see it go. Also this one. I do want to keep Officer Bailey. I think he's just too iconic. Kim and Bailey, or at least Bailey at the very least. But I generally don't know what I would do for my next BRB screen. I do think that one screenshot from the 100 line would be really funny if it wasn't a massive spoiler. That one screenshot from day 95. The Kim hate, I know, I'm not hating on Kim. I just think the panic dance is funnier. But anyways, today we're gonna play more of this. I don't know how far we'll get. Yeah, we got some big reveals at the end of stream. I could zoom in, so it's only HO space. Would that be a spoiler though? Man, if there's any like non-spoilery CG that I think is funny that I could turn into a BRB screen, then I want to do that. But oh boy. Anyways, we are continuing our current route for ending number 1. We're on like day 58, I think. We got some big reveals, which I predicted quite a bit of it. And now, what do we do from here? Yeah. Last night I also got back into crafting in 14. Every so often I go on like a crafting spree in Final Fantasy 14, showing any HO face after the reveal's an immediate spoiler. Yeah, true, Charzies. How are you doing? But I've been working on the crafting and gathering and whatnot in 14. I got all my gatherers to level 100, which is good. But now I'm trying to get to like a good set of like level 100 crafting gear, because I got one of my crafters to 100. The rest are still in like the low 90s. But I need a good set of like level 100 gear, so that's my current objective. And then maybe I'll get back into cosmic exploration, keep working on my relic tools, because I think the next phase of both cosmic exploration and like the weapons is gonna come this patch. So I gotta be ready. Maybe I should also work on another weapon. I'm trying to decide what my next weapon, relic weapon that I start working on is. The only weapons that I like have like good gear for, or like good weapons for really, are Warrior, White Mage, and Bard. Because I got the relic weapons for Warrior and Bard in progress right now, and then I have the IL 750 one for White Mage, and then all my other 100 jobs have like dog shit weapons. Like some of them are IL 700, some of them aren't even at 100 because like getting weapons is a lot more, it's more involved and more expensive than like getting gear. So I'm very much slacking on those, but also I don't play them as much. Like my Viper and my Ninja, they're at level 100, but I don't play them in endgame content. Maybe am I not playing them because I don't have gear for them? I don't know. I mean, like the smart thing would be to get I get to go to space and have relic tools. As someone who's only in ARR, these sound like conspiracy theories. How far are you in ARR? Man, yeah, I go on like spurts with 14. Like I'll play it nonstop for like a couple weeks and then like I won't touch it for like a month. But I'm in that space right now where, especially with my shiny new graphics, on my old PC, when I would stream 14, it would run at like 45 to 50 frames per second. And sometimes it would usually hover around like the high 50s, maybe 60 when I would play on my own. Now it runs at 144 FPS, which is wild. You just met La Brea! Exciting! That's so exciting. I'm so excited for you to like be able to go through 14 for the first time. Oh man, I miss being able to play that game for the first time. Nothing better than buying a new PC to play a 13-year-old game, hell yeah. But maybe I'll get to test out this this new PC with Rebirth this year. Because I think I did say with Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I did have some frame droppage and skipping a little bit, and I don't even think I had it on like maximum graphics. And I know Rebirth is a lot more involved, but like this bad boy should be able to handle it like no issues. It's a powerhouse. But yeah, I'm excited. Anyways, did we get in game? I don't know much to yap about because I was just gaming yesterday. Anyways, let's play game and do crime. Oh, I also fixed my my channel point redeems. So like the Shinji Crank That Soldier Boy and all them should work again. I just had to like fix some file pathways. But you're back. We can go back to cranking it. You! War crime. Lots of stuff happened yesterday. We got some big reveals. The main things that happened, Eito came back, Baby Girl came back. I don't even remember the order and everything happened in. So we talked to Sire and like convinced him to like, you know, let your son, you see the hydrogen baby as a son. As much as you don't want to, you see him as a son. And you let him live his life. And we convinced him to do that in exchange for not probing into the memory altering that he's been doing to us. Takamari was not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. Gaku's not happy about that. And then Yugama was also not happy about that. He like drugged some of the people here with like a berserk drug or whatever, and then like took Sire hostage. He crucified him, and now Eito's back. Eito's back. We captured him. I didn't want to kill him again. I had the option to kill him again. I didn't want to. He's too funny. Haley, Frog, hello. I can't believe how different you look without earbuds over headphones. Yeah, I do need to get a new pair of headphones. Obviously the sound quality isn't as good in these earbuds, but with my new PC, my new headphones, my headphones don't really seem to be compatible with it. Like they're Bluetooth, but like for some reason it's just not connecting. I think it's because these headphones really aren't designed for PC connection, and it's just not compatible with like Windows 11 or something. But yeah, Eito's here. He learned about the truth of the war and told it to all of us. So yeah, we are the colonizers. Humanity was looking for a new planet to live on after Earth was dying. We took the spaceship to this place that is a lot like Earth, and we said, nah, we're gonna kill everybody on it and take this planet for ourselves. So we are in fact the bad guys. What a shock. And now what do we do from here? Do we continue fighting? What do we do? Also, Ava killed Sire. Justified, fully justified. I think some of her memories might have been like seeping through or whatever. And she's also Veshness's sister. And I'm wondering if they have a relationship kind of like another pair of sisters in Danganronpa, where Ava is the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. She is the 16th member of the squad, to be fair. Anyways, now what do we do? Thank God Syria is dead. Oh yeah, and Nigo is dead too. And Ava was just carrying his body. The Archon is also both a second smaller space. Yeah, the Academy is a second smaller spaceship and not even a real school. And it's a school because the hydrogen baby just wants to be a real boy. He really is Pinocchio. He wanted to be a real boy and go to school with friends. And so we can kind of simulate that here with him. Anyways, once I got there, oh yeah, his name is Shion now. Sire named him. Apparently that's the name he's been using for him, because like he did not come up with that name out of the blue. Like he's been holding on to that name. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course no sign of Sire either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay.
Hey!
I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts.
Oh yeah, Shoma was also freaking out. I think he might be remembering things. Because he's the one that kind of seems to get the most memory... I don't know. He's the one that seems to remember the most and get these flashes of remembering things. So he's probably remembering something horrifying.
Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring in some protein-boosted stew later.
I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard.
Oh, about that, something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right?
This war has presumably been going on for generations. Planet cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. Us humans are the ones to blame. Those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it! No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. We've been tricked. Siri withheld information from us, probably because we'd be like, no, this is fucked up. That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Huh? Dude, shut the hell up.
Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Ato said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. Well, fuck you, Gaku. I think he's a delight. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden?
Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... What do we do now?
Huh? What do we do?
Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? Yeah, what do we even do? Do we say this is it for humanity? Do we just go extinct if there's no ethical way to, like, find a new place to live? What do we do? Siri withheld all the information. He did. Quite fucked up, if you ask me. Can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Siri said. Oh, here we go. My poor girl has been, like, she's been around those too often. Oh, she has to compartmentalize, probably, rationalize it. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. Like, I don't think Veshness... Maybe she initially cared about the war, but now she just wants to be a god, so... Watch someone play Day One Blind and count how many of his explanations are lies. Ooh, I want to do that now. Ooh. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? Hi, Artemis. Hello. How are you? I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive, and you're doing a bang-up job at that, buddy. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living.
Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop.
Do you even have a grandpa? All our memories might be fake. I think... Are we lab-grown babies for war? I don't know. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either.
So long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. When I think about the people of this planet, and Ava and Shion too.
Oh yeah, Shion was kidnapped as a baby. That's, oh honey. Shion is the hydrogen baby. They call him the second coming, so he's like Jesus. Yeah. Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. Here? Sorry. I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? I think she did a good thing.
What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered.
How did she not remember? If Siri wasn't here to, like, recalibrate her, what happened?
Does she really not remember?
For the love of murder. I knew she was broken.
I will kill the invaders. Kill. Massacre them all. No! You're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore.
More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday?
You're ordering me to remain on standby. Understood.
Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth.
Buddy, you would have taken the blue pill.
Maybe that was Ato's goal all along? To shake us by telling us the truth?
I mean, you deserve to know. If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, I mean, you should know what you're fighting for and what's going on. They pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we lost Sire, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken, all right. Didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. Now what, Lamau? The day had just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I let out a disheartened sigh. The sighing sire. The reason I came back was to protect the girl that doesn't exist, and everyone else that the only people that I know exist are the people in this academy. Alright. Free time! Yay! Friendship time! Friendship time? Wait, this means I can give stuff to Ato again, right? I can give gifts to Ato again? Imagine how many guards the Futurans must have had on God 2. Now think about them all having hemoanima and that he was presumably kidnapped by regular soldiers. How strong were those soldiers? Like, by God 2, oh yeah, you mean, little baby, hydrogen baby? Yeah, how did they get past him? If humans couldn't use hemoanima before that point, how did they get past him? That's actually kind of horrifying to think about. I don't plan on sabotaging you guys anymore. I want to see how it all plays out. I want to see the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lies. I want to give him a gift. I hope to God this means I can give him stuff now. I'm gonna save. I want to see if I can give him a bookmark. Hi, Rio! Pro Gamer Rio, how are you? Thank you for being here. How's it going? It changes colors as you make progress. Ooh, that's really cool. You like this? Because Ato likes books.
You truly understand, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
He likes it! You're good, glad to hear that. I'm doing well. I'm having a grand old time with this really weird game. Yay! That's my buddy. This is my buddy.
I'm not trying to complain about you letting me live, but life in this place is just so boring.
Buddy, you have been back for one day. I know, like, you could hypothetically have this event at any point, but it's really funny doing it right now. Well, I guess he's come back after however many days, so.
Can't you at least bring me a book or two from the library?
I've been doing that.
Preferably something about Earth's beautiful nature.
I bring you books like every day.
Ugly humans destroyed most of the books on that subject, simply because they're not interested in anything outside of their precious complex.
I mean, the authorities did kind of censor all of that, so. God, I hate that he, like, kind of spits facts sometimes. Minus, like, kill all humans, like.
But I get the feeling this library might have something. We can read about it together.
Oh my god, reading together. Also, actually, I feel like this was probably the last place there would be books on Earth. since we were meant to be kept in the dark this whole time. So I really doubt that's gonna be there, Ato. I'm sorry to disappoint.
A planet's natural beauty on a printed page would be enough to purify your heart. Then you'd be filled with consuming anger for the pernicious race that lay waste to it. Just like I am. So why don't we have a nice, friendly reading session, Takumi? You never know what effect the right book may have on your life.
He's so weird. Reading with Ato. No, sign me up. Let's read together. Hi, Abaddon. How are you? I'll try to find some good books, not like the 9/11 books he read as a child. By good books, I mean like, maybe, has he ever read like a fictional novel or something? I'll get him a novel. Maybe I should give him some like lighthearted fiction, not like speculative, sci-fi, dystopian stuff. Maybe I should get him the Game Changers series. I think he might enjoy that. Oh my god, we should have a book club. Hiruko, Ato, Takumi, Darumi would have liked to join too. Maybe. Unless she, does she read? I don't know. I want to read books with the Psychotic Killer. I would too. But yeah, let's read Hockey Yaoi together. I need to watch that show. I'm having so much FOMO.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
You just finished it this morning? God, I need to watch it. I think we just got rid of HBO this year though, so I don't have easy access to it. You want to read the books now? Yeah, isn't Heated Rivalry like the second one in the series actually?
Well then.
There's probably like a big like waiting list at the library if I were to check it out. It is interesting. Series announcements continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. Wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. Okay, good night. Day 60! Give our pre-recorded announcements now.
Today is your 60th day of active service here at Plus Defense Academy. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Not feeling very motivated right now, buddy. Day 60 already. Second time I've made it this far. Fourth for me. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around. Siri, this doesn't apply to me just because I woke up. Yeah, I'm not going back to bed. Ding dong bing bong. Uh-oh. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Have I changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. Oh my god, Frug! Thank you for the 45 stream streak! Thank you! Yeah, I hope y'all had a good, having a good time of year. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Oh?
No, it can't be. It's
Goma?
It has to be.
Goma? What's up, buddy? Goma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something.
It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here.
Uh-oh. He's remembering things.
No, if I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just...
Okay, bye. He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. Irish Video Game, thank you so much for being here. Happy holidays. How are you? Enjoying the voices. Thank you. Oh, you're doing Christmas gifts in a couple of hours. That's exciting. I still have a gift that I need to give to my aunt who lives out of state. She was supposed to come visit earlier this month, but she ended up feeling sick, so like she didn't end up visiting us. But I think she's gonna try to come next month. So I still have a Christmas gift that I need to give her. Ready to move today because of my sister's schedule. Oh, okay. Well, better late than never. Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I need food first. Hey. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried.
Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier.
Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self.
I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before. Not even in my last timeline.
That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse.
Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it.
Dere called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fights defensive battles, but... it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out after all.
Oh, Moko, I love Moko. Like, she is really... Moko and Takamaru are, like, really, like... They feel like the most morally upstanding ones here, I guess, in terms of this. Like, this is incredibly wrong. I guess Kako also just now. But Moko's like, we really want to make peace and all that.
Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. And there's gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk to us.
With someone like Veshness leading them, I highly doubt that. Well, Veshness wants to slurp everybody and be a god, so...
Right. Someone who kill our allies and try to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason.
I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive.
Yeah, this is some grade A rotten luck.
Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway?
Anyway, you might be a lab-grown baby, I don't know. Seems like even Eito doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be... What if we were lab-grown for the purpose of this? With this hemoanima research, I don't know. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now. Still gotta keep fighting.
You know, but like Hiriko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either.
It's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. What do we do? In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. They may not be real. I suppose so.
Yeah, but rotten luck.
Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. I struggle to even think straight sometimes. I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting. For our friends here, and the people we left behind in the complex. Alright, free time. We could finish Eito's bond today. First, I'm gonna check upgrades. Alright. What shall we do? Tsubasa. I need more science. Fuck. But I had to spend time with Yugamu and Ima to boost my science, and I'm kind of more interested in other people right now. Let's do that. And that. I'll keep upgrading the girlies that aren't here. Also, ooh, let's do this. If we can do like a big upgrade, let's do that. Mokomania. Do that. Let's get a little more move for her. Alright, I don't have very much beef left. Okay. Let's give enrichment to my guy. Let's see if we can guess what else he might like. He likes very bookish things. Yeah, I got bookmark. There's 2 other gifts. I have no idea what they might be. And I can't spend time with him to try to guess. What do you like, fortune-telling stuff? I mean, is it his ability called Special Fortune? I don't know if he would like that. Oh, would Nozomi like this? What do you like, paper? Do you like this? I don't know. Huh. I'm just trying to guess of what he might like. If there's any, like, unique stuff that I can get for him. Oh, mystery novel set. That's for Kako. Alright, I'm gonna save and just take a wild guess at something. He likes books. And you know what? I'm just curious. What do you like this? He's probably gonna hate it. I just want to see. If it doesn't work, I'm reloading. Took me actual months to figure out Ato's gifts. Oh my.
I suppose I'll take it, since it's a gift from...
Alright, yeah, I figured. I was just going solely based off of fortune. I've not found a route that lets you get hints for him, and I would not blame you for using a guide. Yeah, I'm sure there are guides there. You know what, should I do it just to see what his last 2 gifts are? You know what, I'm doing it. I wanna, if I'm completing one person's gifts, I want it to be him. Okay. Ato. Dark glasses and landscape picture are the ones that I have not yet given him. Can I make those? Dark glasses so he doesn't have to see us. Landscape picture because he likes the natural land, huh? Damn it. Horror accessories, well I can't make that. Landscape picture though, is here. That's okay. I thought one of his gifts was unlocked on a route you haven't found yet. Oh.
You've turned my hate into love.
That's okay. We'll still max him out. Now imagining the picture on the cave walls. Where is he gonna hang that up in his cage? Let's get him a 5-star novel. I think he would prefer a cave because it's darker and he doesn't have to see things.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Yay! We're buddies forever.
I'm honestly surprised I can speak to another person like this.
Wait, hold up.
I've lived with this cognitive disorder for as long as I can remember. My parents even hospitalized me to keep me at arm's length.
Didn't you kill them?
That was when I started my book reading habit. A kind-hearted nurse shared her recommendations with me. She looked vile and reeked like a corpse, but I appreciated the gesture. The longer I stayed in the hospital, the more determined I became to wipe out mankind.
I love how he says it's just like so blasé. It's like, yeah, just a friendly little casual chat.
Say, Takumi, did you ever hear about a hospital that exploded and had a single child as its sole survivor?
You did not. You did not.
That was me. My first time killing other humans.
There is so much wrong with him. I just.
Don't
And I haven't given up my dream of exterminating the human race yet. I'll never give up.
Indescribable experience seeing this for the first time. Insane thing just to drop on me out of nowhere. Yeah, I blew up a hospital. Like, it was no big deal. I did it. Oh my god, he really is like Nagito. Didn't Nagito like blow up the school in the anime or something?
It's my reason for living.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
In that sense, you could say the ugly humans I despise so much are also what's most important to me.
Aww.
You never cease to amuse me, Takumi. I've never bared my soul to anyone like this before. You are so hideously interesting.
Rebuilding the Yaoi album. Interesting, we have like some kind of like strange connection, huh? You hate me, but like you're so intrigued by me.
Hey,
Sounds very
soldiers,
familiar.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
I still cannot he just dropped that on me out of nowhere. Just so casually. How does a child even blow up a hospital? How does that happen? Did he like build a bomb in his room? Anyways. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep.
Prepare. Be ready to get.
Okay. Now what? Shoma's still in there. We're out here and he's in there and we're out here and he's the sheriff. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived.
Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma?
What's wrong? Is he still acting strange?
Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before?
Yes, if that is your order.
Mr. Ginzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Oh, he does that for you every morning?
What I want to know is where's the caveman? I love that video. It's so stupid. I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. Fuck off, Ema.
But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside.
Uh-oh. He's got like a days-long migraine.
When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone, I'm trying to remember something."
I love telling people to watch the full YouTube poop because this star always catches them off guard. Wait, is that like part of like a bigger thing? Because I've not seen the whole thing. I might need to check that out. Or will it scare me?
Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry.
If I can just remember.
Oh.
He has remembered important things about our past before.
We were all taken there as kids. Oh, it's the misadventures of Skooks. Okay. Interesting. I need to look at that.
Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids?
Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. Your age just kind of brushed us off.
Ato didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either.
The fact that none of us remembers any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. Now that Siri is gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war's over.
Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving.
Yeah, now we know humanity are the real invaders. I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that.
You're probably right. I hope so anyway. Uh-oh. Okay. Now what do we do? More free time? Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already, can it? And if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. May not be doing the right thing. It's really all we can do.
Free time! Yay!
Alright, should I continue with Moko or Nozomi? Or Ava, even. I have a few gift ideas for Moko. I could get another idea for both of the girlies. I want to see, would Nozomi like the planisphere? I want to see if she likes that. I'm gonna take a guess here. If she likes stars and such. Here, girly.
Wow!
Yay!
I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yippee! Friendship.
Is there anything special you want to do when this war is over, Takumi? Sorry, I must have caught you off guard. We're in turbulent times, after all. Back when I was in the Tokyo residential complex, I always wanted to see the outside world. That's come true now, although not in a way I expected. Come to think about it, the people in charge made it so that there was hardly any information available about the outside world. That must have been so people would lose interest in it, right? Everyone went about their lives without ever thinking there was anything more to the world. I've always been interested in the outside, though. It was hard finding any library books ancient enough to mention it.
Sounding quite familiar.
Now that I'm actually outside and learning more, I understand why they did what they did.
That's still kind of fucked up,
I'm thinking
though.
about all the things I can try when this is all over. Maybe I'll get a dog.
Hubby!
I love dogs. I always wanted to have one at home. You need a license to keep a pet in the TRC, and they have a lot of conditions. But I'll make it happen. I'll have my own dog one day.
Did you ever nurse one back to health? Probably not. I don't know. I genuinely don't know anymore. Anyways. Now... Okay, there's two other gifts for her. Exercise books and cute tools for Mokomania. Or I could get another gift idea for her. No, I think she's available. Might as well get a gift idea from her. I really should be focusing on the stats that aren't maxed out, but I don't care.
Let's make like a mine and craft.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
Alone in bed, I can no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We lost both Siri and Nigo. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Gonna be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. There's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. Problems on problems on problems. Alright. Day 62, 5 more days!
Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give...
Really slept a wink last night. I mean, I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. He is still in there. Hello, Ava. You alright? Uh-oh.
Yes. I have finished cleaning the hallway. I will now clean the cafeteria.
Okay. Ava walked away without another word. Sure enough, it looked like she was heading in the direction of the cafeteria. I mean, there's only one way to go from here, so... Let's go see my man. Hi. This planet is called Futurum, former home to a rich and civilized society. That is, until humanity destroyed it all. Okay. Oh, wrong room. Oopsies. Hello.
Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Something up with her?
Maybe she's made some progress. Progress with what? She's been tinkering around with Zere's body in the garage for a few days now. I mean, she's trying to fix him? Huh? We'd want that bastard back after everything he's done to us. I say let him stay broken. Exactly, based Takamaru. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all the secrets. I hate to agree with Gaku. He only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. Hiruko! You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people. No, Ava, no, no. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Sire. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Sire's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time, too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen, no! How was Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it.
I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. It looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food.
You say anything?
Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something.
Still!
One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy.
What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion, too. Is he going to be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer, considering what we found out.
Right. This must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel.
On top of all that, with Sire gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure.
Done terrible things to Ava, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now.
I do not hate. You may use me however you wish. Stop saying that! Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. Not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Eva's just... kin? What do you mean, Reaper? Yeah. Does it'll all be over for us. We can't afford to take things slow. Hi, Charlie. If you know, I don't know. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right, at the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter. For us, and for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us, but it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep going on through his mind right now. Will he even want to show himself again after this? He might even... I'm sure he still wants to be buddies with him. It's just... Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just... Sire is dead. And we're the bad guys. That's what's happened. One thing I am sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. Alright. Return! Okay. Moko gifts. Alright, we got cute exercise books, cute tools, two different cute tools. Okay. No more evil egg. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's start with exercise books. Oh, wrestling magazine. How did I never give this to her before? It's an obvious one. Thank you for the 3-stream streak.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Alright, now some cute tools for Girly Pop.
Blah.
Rec room. Oh, she likes both of these. Facial roller and makeup brushes. Slay. I gave the makeup brushes to Darumi and it was like decent for her. I thought she would have liked it because it looked like special effects makeup.
This is fabulous! It's
But yeah, Moko's
right
into
up
like
my heels.
skincare and stuff. So,
It's like
makes
I'm
sense.
seeing the best plot twist ever!
That looks a bit sus. The facial roller? It looks like a massager. Or, I mean, there is one item. There is a massager that looks more than that.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No attack today. That's good, but how long is this gonna last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school had made it a lot worse. Yeah, Siri had like pre-recorded announcements in the event that he's not here. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think. Ugh. This is ass. Alright, day 62 over. 4 more days.
Get ready for your 63rd day. Prepared. Be ready to...
Okay. Still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. Yeah, Shoma, when are you gonna remember? Uh-oh, I'm going straight there today. Uh-oh. Shoma? Just a little more. I'm so close. Did he splatter? What do you mean? Like when he died? Ava stabbed him with her class weapon, and he's just kind of like broken. Sometimes he does so quickly that the recordings never get updated from the first timeline versions and they still say new rooms have unlocked. That's so funny. Shomer, are you okay? You need to remember. If only I was stronger. Go JoJo mode. He's gonna go JoJo mode and then remember.
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories.
He's gonna hit the I, and then his brain's gonna go boom, and he's gonna know everything.
I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started.
Where we came from.
everything.
The lab. We were born in the Kamakura Lobotomy Hospital. Well, maybe born isn't right. Most people are born in hospitals. We were spawned in the Kamakura Lobotomy Hospital. Shoma, please get a hold of yourself. I grabbed Shoma's shoulders to try and settle him down. Okay. Bye. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What the hell was that? Was there an attack on day 63 before?
Defense mode initiation.
I don't even remember anymore. He came out of the tube. He came out of the tube. He came out of the tube. Alright, I knew this was coming. Here we go. I'm assuming Shoma's gonna be unavailable for battle. My tank! Alright, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming.
You saw him too? He looks seriously unhinged today, right?
Or is he gonna fight like bare-fisted? He's gonna remember, he's gonna go JoJo, and then he's gonna like punch the invaders without his class armor. Well, I guess not invaders. Mr. Gonzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Aoutsuki. To Eito? About what?
I had a real bad feeling about this.
You can figure that out later. Right now, we got invaders. No, not invaders.
This is it. This is what we have to do to survive.
Yes. Like it or not, this is our only option. That's right, we can't just lay down and die. You'll be fighting too, Ava?
Of course. It is my purpose to kill invaders.
Always glad to have you on board, but you're not gonna suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again. I think she should.
No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, we work together, we can all make it through this alive.
Okay. God, how did I wear earbuds in the past? They just hurt my ears now. Well, at least the right one does. Ugh. All right. She looks so sad. Ava. Oh, is it gonna be like those battles where they're fighting commanderless? And we just hear like the voices? I'm assuming the commanders like but these are actually
There's no sign of
lab-grown
Veshness
soldiers or
anywhere.
lab-grown
In fact,
fighters.
I don't see any commanders at all.
I assume that like when we heard the voices before, that was like a commander was not there to suppress like the thoughts of the actual people that were like being forced to fight. But like these are like lab-grown soldiers for real.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
Yeah, and things wouldn't be different this time.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Help me!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you guys
Yeah,
hear
once
those
again,
weird
without
voices
this. Is it the Hemo Anima that suppresses that, or the commander that suppresses that?
Yes.
Hmm.
They seem to be
Okay.
coming from the invaders.
Okay, so these are maybe
From them?
maybe the lab-grown soldiers are based on real people too, and they're transformed into this to fight.
I don't want to fight!
I'm guessing that's what this is.
Not like this!
Oh, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right?
What if
Aren't
they're
they
made
supposed
with
to be
real
nothing
people
more than
though?
Mindless animals? They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying.
Mommy!
Where's my daughter? Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the Academy. Yes, I must kill invaders.
Oh, brother. I'm gonna skip for time's sake. Ugh.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Please stop it! I want my mommy!
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
I would skip any battles, even have 5 ways, with surprise like Ato and Veshness, even a new enemy if it had the voices. Yeah, like this
Don't
is
let it get to you, man.
awful.
These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Takamaru, you can't be saying that. You know you're the bad guy. Ugh. Ah! Why are you here? What did you remember?
Shoma! You're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
Uh-oh.
I can't run anymore. Can't run.
Okay, Shinji.
Can't run, can't
Shinji,
run,
get in the fucking robot,
can't run,
Shoma.
Can't run, 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 can't run!
You're not looking
Me
so good,
when I
Mr.
cannot
Kenzaki.
use my legs to move at a
Maybe you
fast
should
speed.
sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't run away.
God, he is so Shinji.
I can't run from the truth
Oh.
anymore.
Oh.
Shoma.
Ooh. You have to do this to Rember?
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you!
Did he want to schlorp and hope the hemoanima made him remember?
The commander!
There's no one to
Shoma, dude,
schlorp.
calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one. Still one commander. Right here.
What do you mean?
What?
I think it's time to release her.
Huh?
She's been through enough already.
Ava. No, Shoma? Shoma, you're not, no. You're not gonna do this, Shoma. You're not gonna schlorp her. No. No. He's probably gonna think this is like a mercy kill or something, cause like, she's been through hell. And, does he think her hemoanima will make him remember? Aspa, hello, how are you? Ato is in gay baby jail, once again, so.
I want to die.
I don't want to die.
The invaders. They're still coming. This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Oh, we gotta protect him. Well, I can do that easy. Look, I didn't even have to touch anything and I won. So good at this game. Okay, what are you remembering, buddy?
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Yeah.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
Oma?
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
There's still one left.
Oma. Okay. Okay. Oma, what are you talking about?
Not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you.
Sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. Remember everything. I need a commander's hemoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you?
Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something. Terrible. The truth. It's even worse than we thought. Something terrible. Okay, I know this is bad timing. I was about to take a bathroom break anyway, but while the ad is going, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be very fast. I should have taken a break at the start of this cutscene. Anyways, I'll be back. I'll play some music over these ominous beats. Hey, this is Knuckles. I'm looking for the Master Emerald. And I'm in space. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. That song, it's a Space Trip Steps from Sonic Adventure 2. I'm gonna get Sonic Adventure 1 to play for New Year's, by the way. I still need to get it, but that's the plan. Honestly, at this rate, I don't know how long it'll take us to finish this route. It might take us throughout the entire rest of like this week. The next couple streams, I mean. If that's the case, I do want to play Unbeatable. I might just play 13 Sentinels, then Unbeatable, and Unbeatable could be like the in-between game between 13 Sentinels and Yakuza 6. So, anyways.
I never knew I had such heat inside. So don't make me say stuff like that. Don't go. I like you.
Don't say that when Gaku's on screen, please.
No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that'll turn our whole world upside down. Is this a simulation? And I'm still only getting fragments. Or is it the fact that none of our memories are real, maybe? That's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff is because of my hemoanima.
What does that have to do with it?
My hemoanima is all about defense. Whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Oh, that's actually really cool. Like seeing hemoanima abilities outside of combat. Like, you know, we saw, like, you know, Takumi with the rewind and everything. But like Shoma with his defensive-based one, even protecting against memory erasure, that's kind of sick. Wait, what do you mean, whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us.
Yeah, is this news to any of us? I don't think it should be.
I need a better handle on my skill if I'm gonna access those memories. I need my hemoanima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth.
Wait, what is this truth you're trying so hard to remember?
All I can tell you is
it's about where we really come from. We're lab-grown babies. We're lab-grown babies, just like the things that we're fighting right now. What does that mean? We are why we were chosen? We'll finally get the answers to all those questions, but I need more hemoanima.
There really aren't any more commanders, and this is the only way. Eva!
Give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just—
I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone.
I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering.
Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy is—
Shut the hell up.
I'm not crazy, it's all true. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options. And to get back my memories and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more hemoanima being what you need. Did Eito give you that idea? There's an option to choose between killing and saving. I bet the guide says death. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards too. Honestly, if there's a choice, I kind of would say go for it, Shoma. Put her out of her misery. And that's what I thought. I know almost, honestly, Eito knows a lot. What reason does Eito have to lie to us right now? Like, let's be honest. He knows a lot. He told us a lot of truths about what is really going on here, and Sirei confirmed it. We know Eito. This could probably just be like speculation on Eito's part, but you know.
Only went in for a second opinion. You came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit.
Don't say that, Ava!
How can we do something? Stop this!
He's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to Sire, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with anyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still. I am willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. Please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, ain't you?
I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about.
She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But she's not really our friend. She's not really our friend.
Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide?
Isn't that what you've always done in the past? I would... And that's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. I want to say yes.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
Please, let me release her.
There's still something important that's being kept from us. I definitely want to know about it. We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. And again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. And Siri's not here, so like... I want to say... Slurp her. What does the guide say for this route? Kill! Yes! Yes! Steve Harvey! Kill! The other route where Ava lives is short and worth it if you want, but I do have other short route recommendations. Yeah, honestly, there's a couple like shorter routes that don't go to like day 100, and I could do them in like a stream or two. Like, yeah, sure. Really don't understand the whole truth yet. If there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. Even if it means killing Ava to do so.
What? You can't be serious!
It's like I said, she's still going to die eventually anyway. Given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. Yuriko always thinking like logically like this. Ugh. I have two that focus on some of your faves. I'm listening.
That is your order? Understood.
Eva. I don't like it, but... And one choice for not looking at the guide at all is the better option. Ooh. I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it all to be over too.
But when she surrendered, she begged for her laugh.
But she wasn't brainwashed at the...
I cannot tell you how I felt back. I don't feel anything anymore. Don't know anything. Eva!
The brainwashing may not have been our idea. Been complicit in it and all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of...
If that is your decision, then please, do not hesitate to kill.
Oh no, honey.
Kill me. Don't kill
honey.
me. Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill
me.
Oh, honey.
Kill me. Kill me. You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind, so beautiful. Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Oh, honey. Oh.
This was the only way.
Hey, buddy. Yay, upgrade. Ava's inside me. Friend inside me! What is this? Some kind of Delta rune? She'll live on inside of me forever. Yo, Shoma, is there an extermination scene? Yeah, there's an extermination scene for everybody, since sometimes you have the option to choose who does it. So there's variations for everyone. And the reaction is very different. Like, some of them are like very like happy to do it. Some of them are horrified like Shoma. Some of them don't seem to show much of any feeling. It's very fascinating. I told you guys he was crazy. After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. God. This is the we hate women route, huh? Why are only girls dying? Why are only the girls dying? I wish there were 2 scenes for choosing Eito to kill a commander in the first room and Eito killing commanders on his own. That would actually be really fun to see him react a little differently, like full mask off. That would be very cool. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. Put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. Oh, her buddy! I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we'd done. We're killing the girlies so they don't have to see their other friends die and learn the ugly truth. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. I made the right choice, even though I'd been the one to choose it and at the lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me, and my second 63rd day was over. Day 64, 3 more days!
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 64th. Prepare. Be ready to get.
The next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him. Oh, this is his room! Oh! He's got butterflies. He's got butterflies and doggies. This is such a cute little room. Oh! What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out. And that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. Yeah, this could be Gonta's room! That's right! He's got bugs, and the little green case, it looks like the bug containers in Animal Crossing, when you put your bugs in your room. Shoma would love Animal Crossing. And the Ava we knew was only ever what Siri brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this world. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. You said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. I think she might be the only one that's not lab-grown.
not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karuha. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too.
If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Yeah. God. Takumi having to make choices throughout this entire route over, like, who to kill. Like, we've had to kill our own allies. Like, ugh! Or, like, let them die. Oh.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Is it really that mad?
Takumi?
What's wrong?
What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden.
Sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff.
Well, try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing.
Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. About, Sirei, perchance? Uh-oh. Can we, like, let him stay dead? or is it another project? Maybe not Sirei.
Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up.
Okay. This is probably about Sirei. Let's see.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Girly Pop.
Hey, Takumi. Looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you.
Getting through to me, huh? Aw, he's embarrassed.
Take a look at this.
Uh-oh.
Sirei?
They did surgery on an egg! Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Eva had punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah!
Ooh.
I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
No, I think you should have fun with it.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Miko, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
I think he should stay dead.
Really?
He should stay dead.
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Sirei working again isn't going to be easy.
Lucky for me, Gamu has been helping out with that. Ever since Sirei was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Sirei hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff.
What kind of information?
I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But Sirei's like family to Shion, right? We figure we have to do what we can for his sake.
That's fair.
You think that's the right call?
Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way at the very least.
Right. Unless we only think that because Sirei brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that.
Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Sirei back. I can count on you to help, right?
Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. The last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. I thought with some comfort at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. Are we gonna have another coma day? He sleeps a lot. 2 more days!
Get ready for your 65th day
65th!
of active service. Prepare to be ready to...
Bro slept for like a full 24 hours, once again. Okay, Shoma. He's still in bed.
Tsubasa!
Hi, girlie.
Morning, Takumi. You think Shoma's going to wake up soon?
I hope so. I actually might have already. I'm just going to the cafeteria to ask everyone.
Good idea. This waiting is driving me crazy.
Alright. Hi. Let's go say hi to my man. I haven't seen Ava around in a while. I'm getting lonely without my neighbor. Oh my god. I mean, I'll come talk to you anytime you're feeling low. I can do that. He knows what happened. I hope he can watch the battles on like a screen or something. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Where's Yugamu? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugamu was taking a look at him.
He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's out and put it in.
Take out Shoma's out? Typo? What is this? Take out Shoma's brain? Is that one? I don't know. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Sire this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked this last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava will have all been for nothing. You'd had to have disposed of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. Maybe they meant gut. Maybe.
At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started.
Yeah, of course. Alright. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite me.
Hi! Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I can try it out?
Expedition time? Slay! Alright. Is urgent. Does this mean we're gonna skip day 6, 7? No! If I do this fast, I'm gonna skip day 67, probably. Okay. Okay. Okay! Ooh! Free time! Free time! Let's do this. Okay. I have stuff that I need to get. So. I'm pretty balanced on all the materials that I've been using, so. Let's take textiles and machines. Textiles and machines, plants and minerals? Is there a plants and minerals person? Okay, maybe I should do... Oh yeah, we'll take the twins and Girly Pop.
Move out!
Okay, what do I need to do? Do I need to go to like a... Okay. That way. And that way, oh god. This is gonna be like a multi-day expedition? Oh Jesus. Okay! Oh my god! Alright, well... No, I'm gonna do it for real and just see where we go. Gaku's acting weird. No! Minerals? Pat its head. Normally that gets us a pebble, yeah.
Yes!
We're gonna scoot this way. We're gonna do that. Play the tape. Ow! I'm taking too much damage.
I found something.
We gotta heal. Let's do a plant. Alright, whatever. Let's keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get Nozomi to heal it. Aww. A bear! She healed the bear! 1, 2. Battle time. We should heal up in battle. Alright. Alright, Slayers. Let's go. We'll start with a bland.
Oh, good.
Ooh, wait, hold up. I can't get both of those guys. Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have knocked that back.
Too easy.
So, alright,
I'm okay.
we need to heal.
I'll help.
I owe you.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, gamers. We are gonna do
Try this on for
this.
size. All good.
And
I'll blow you away.
that.
Leave it to
And
me.
do we do a Coco Blast?
Try and
Hell
dodge
yeah.
this.
Nice.
So
Here goes.
tired.
Oh, slay. We can go
Out of the
here
way,
and do
Tess.
that.
All too easy.
And
I'm good to go.
there we go, gaming.
Pulling the trigger.
Gaming.
I picked this one up.
Alright, let's go up this way. Nice.
We did it.
We're gonna go here. If this is a multi-day mission, maybe I should have skipped it. I don't know. It's fine.
I found something.
Let's go here. God. Ooh, there's a treasure up there I should try to grab. Alright, slay. We can do all this. Go. Nice. Machine parts? Put some materials in. Nice. I'm fine losing the BP, because
Look what I found.
I get a lot more of that through, like, battles.
Here,
I'm gonna have to
found this.
backtrack a tiny bit to get that one. Taco? Heck yeah.
This looks useful.
1, 2, 3, 4. Kick it. Nice.
This looks useful.
We'll do 1. Glass. Now we gotta loop around. Oh shit! I went the wrong way. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there too. Ooh. No. This can go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow!
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Battle. Alright.
I won't give in.
I'm gonna have Girly Pop come here
got your back.
again.
Nice space.
Alright. Okay.
My turn.
Big stab.
Yeah. Got it.
I'm ready.
Big blast.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. Okay.
Can I scoot in there and can I hit? Ooh, I'm gonna go behind and do that.
What a nuisance.
Yeah, you can skip exploration. You get more materials if you do it yourself. That's why I'm doing it.
Hardly a challenge. Good to go.
But I don't know.
That's it.
Oh, I'm gonna get jumped. Okay.
Here we go. Here.
There we go.
All right.
Ready as I'll ever
I'm gonna
be.
have Girly Pop. I can't have her stand. Oh, am I gonna heal Ima?
I'm grateful. I guess I'm up.
Alright, we'll have you skate back
I'll blow
1.
you away. All good.
We'll do that.
This one will blow you away. Oh, I can't move anymore. We did it.
Let's get rid of this one. 1, 2, 3. I want to grab that treasure up there if I can. Shake it. Ow!
I picked this one up.
Ooh, purple machinery. Oh no, please go up, 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 up. Yes, thank God.
This looks valuable.
Expensive diamond. Oh. Oh, another battle. Okay. Oh, poor Nozomi keeps getting hurt. Let's put her here. Can I get both the twins? I can't get both of them in range of my heal. Damn it. Whatever. That's okay. No, I'll do this. Ema should be healed from this then. There we go. Nice.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim.
Youchies.
My turn.
We'll do stab.
Ready when you are.
Another stab.
Take that! Got it. I've got this.
We'll do that. I'm gonna get jumped.
Ow! Let's do this.
Take that!
All right. Say when.
I've
Oh,
got
my
this.
attack is down. What the hell?
Take that! Got it!
Alright,
let's do this.
I'm gonna scoot over this way.
Yeah!
Locked and loaded.
We get a rescue bullet. What if we do a Paco Blast to finish it off? Let's let Girly Paco.
I'll give it all I've got.
Boom.
I can't move.
Look what I found.
Do I have any 30 machine parts? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's do 3. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting a lot of machinery stuff. Oh god, that was probably bad. I lose the I lose the 30 machine parts, and and I get 30. I mean, it's a wash. Oh wow. We're getting a lot of machine parts up here. Take a dip in the hot spring. Slay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Carbon steel. Then I go back. Alright, if this is it, then like I'm gonna... If I had skipped, if I could have gotten all the materials, then I'm gonna end and like skip it tomorrow. There's a lot of treasures over there that I didn't get.
We'd best head back.
Alright, I will skip the exploration for tomorrow then.
We got a lot of machine parts, which is cool, and we got a diamond. What do I do with a diamond?
Because I gotta do something fun in,
you never know when the well then.
2 days' time. Okay? Funny that they found a giant robot with the head Vulcans when I'm currently blasting Gundam openings over the stream audio. Slay! Alright, this terrible tree. He is gonna remember, surely, surely. We shall use the diamond to make a ring for Ato, so true!
Get ready for your...
One more day.
66!
One more day.
Be ready to get...
Alright. I'm assuming nothing will have changed with Shoma, so let's just go here. Alright. Not here yet.
Why not? I saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. This is sign of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold.
Did I just do the hand gesture? What hand gesture? You sure it's not the claw holds that put him out in the first place? I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or— Fuck that! I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's gonna tell us?
Can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it?
I mean, this seems to like it's about us personally and our
Even
false
if what I'm about
memories.
to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding out from all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from.
Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore.
Hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Sire gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do this expedition and see if that, I'm not really sure if we need Sierra anymore. We don't. Alright, we'll do it for him. We'll do it for gay Pinocchio Jesus. Alright, let's continue our expedition. Look at my body! Alright, I'm gonna save. And then if I skip this expedition, I just want to see what happens. Alright, wow, we got a lot of machine parts. So I'll do, textiles, plants and textiles. Darumi was textiles and minerals. Plants and textiles. Plants and minerals.
Let's get to searching.
Okay.
Oh, actually, if it's just one location, I could do it. You know, I'm skipping, just for time's sake. I don't care if I don't get extra stuff, it's fine.
You never know when. Well then.
Alright, good night, everybody. Oh? Uh-oh. What's up?
Hey! Hey, Takumi. Sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today, and I guess I lost track of the time. So, did you find the materials I asked you for yet?
Sure did. Here you go. I handed Tsubasa the things I found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
Big shot! Say that again? I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night! Good night!
Oh god, please don't let day 6-7 be Siri's rebirth day. Tsubasa left with a cheery voice, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Alright. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up, and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Is day 6-7 gonna be a tough one? Yes! Let's go! We're gonna make it a great day today. We have to.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
Okay. He's gotta be awake. Uh-oh. Day 6-7 is not gonna be a good day, I presume. Uh-oh. No one's here? You don't get the 6-7 meme? There's nothing to get, and that honestly makes it funnier to me. Uh-oh.
Takumi, there you are!
Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everybody?
You're all in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up in when you first got here.
What? Why there?
Shoma's going to make an announcement. Siri's a bitch-ass motherfucker. And he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you'd already left.
Shoma's awake? Then why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it.
Neither do I. But apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to the school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna find out we're lab-grown babies? Oh my god, wait, in a way we are all like... Oh, I can't fast travel. Ooh. Can I go to the bathroom first? Can I check out the boys' bathroom window? If we're lab-grown babies, then we're gonna... In a way, we are Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Or Stork brought... Yeah, the Stork delivered us there. Is this the right one? Toma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry over pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up and I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Huh? Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiruko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here? Shama said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. Ato? Oh! Hi! Gay Pinocchio Jesus! Hi! He's been feeding the stork ever since we were brought here. He just didn't feel the need to mention it. Finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking the door down like he did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before. Guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls.
It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back?
Yes, I should be fine. Oh my god, does Hiriko, does she have like Ato on a leash or something? I'm back. Here he is. Hi! Do we have a shot collar on him or something?
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Ato!
Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again, so much so it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare-knuckle brawl.
Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Oh, hell yeah.
Guys, focus! We're here for Shoma, remember? Sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready.
One thing he does do but never tells everyone is he's the only one who cleans. Yeah, he has mentioned that before. He cleans the bathroom, cleans up after himself, and after everyone else. Why is Gaku's room filthy? Because Shoma isn't allowed in. Undisputed goat of communal living, yeah! Because I think a couple times when I went to go check the boys' bathroom window, Shoma was there cleaning up. He's too good. We don't deserve him, but not for the way that he thinks. Like, he's too good. Alright, this is it.
Shoma was nice enough to call me here, so I'll suffer through being in the same room as you disgusting creatures for a while.
Look at his face. I know, 33. Look at the date. What is this, day 33? E33? Day 6-7? No shot. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick. Before we get into this truth, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. I'm gonna run an ad, and I will return. Can I play some fun beats over top of this ominous music, maybe? Let's see. What's a fun song to play over top of this? Oh, I know what I'm gonna play.
Oh yeah!
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my pen instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my
Hello, I'm back. Just in time to escape from the city. I think I was actually playing Sonic Adventure 2 like a year ago at this point. I played it in the week between Christmas and New Year's last year. Ken, hello, how are you? Because that was when I was getting into Sonic, after watching Sonic 3. I remember I played Sonic CD on Christmas Day last year, and then I played Sonic Adventure 2 in the week between Christmas and New Year's. And then I'm gonna play Sonic Adventure 1 for New Year's this year. You're good, glad to hear it. We're about to learn a terrible truth. Alright, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remembered something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now, thanks to Ava and her hemoanima. Oops. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage.
You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head?
I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give him some friendly, impartial advice.
Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way.
I'm sorry, I think I make him funnier in my brain with the voice that I give him.
When he's like doing this stupid little winky smile face, talking about how awful and disgusting everything is.
What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen? No, I think he should talk more. I was literally about to say that. Yeah, I think for the... I'm making him even funnier. Like, he's objectively just so funny to me. I wasn't like a big fan of like the whole... like just one guy hating humanity, like just... Initially I thought it was like a little underwhelming, because I thought he was maybe like an intruder from the other side or something. And when turns out it was just one guy with some very disturbing beliefs, I was like, whatever. But now, like, in the replays, he's so much funnier. Like, when he's, like, fully mask off, like, the whole time, it's growing on me a little bit. I think I'm really glad I did Coming of Age first, just in my own choices. I think that's the... I don't think anything is gonna top Coming of Age, in terms of, like, how funny Eito is. And it's also really sad in hindsight, actually. I think about that a lot in Coming of Age, like, when they were watching the fireworks and Takami's like, you know what, I'm glad I lobotomized you. Actually, that's also really I'm sorry, I'm like jumping all over the place. First off, he's saying like, you know, I'm glad I like you better this way. I'm glad I decided to brainwash you. I mean, that's a fucked up thing to say in general, but also, he wasn't brainwashed at all, and to hear Takumi say that, the person he was kind of intrigued by, like, that's fucked up. And also, it's very interesting that this is like the only route so far where people are really questioning the ethics of the brainwashing. Because I think in the first route, well, the first one I did was Coming of Age. Takumi was unconscious when Ava was brainwashed, and when he came to, the deed was done, and Siri was like very open about it. And then Takumi was on board like, hey, we could do that on Eito too. It's like he didn't really get to like process like the whole ethical implications of it, or maybe he did and he just came to a more fucked up conclusion. Takumi was freaky as hell on that route, not just that he pulled the torso finisher and Veshnis before that and it worked! Yeah, god, it's... Eito is such a funny guy. I'm just... Hi Colin, how are you? But yeah, I do wonder if not being around for the initial, like, brainwashing of Ava made Takumi a little less cagey about using it. It's a little... big yike. Big yike on his part. But whatever, I digress.
Oh?
Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Siri has access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start.
Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well.
We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely. But thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely erased.
Said before that your hemoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? Or the memories you managed to save?
Yes.
Every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? Okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was, it was something that sent me spiraling into despair.
What is this? Some kind of Danganronpa?
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth.
Okay, Shoma, get on with it.
It's all true.
It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of truth together. Fuck off! Why does he say things like this? So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us.
Hold up, Takumi. Hold up. Do we have some innate programming that makes us hesitant to learn about the truth? The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. I know, truth and peace. I know, I'm like, shut up, Gaku. Gaku is like, 90% of his dialogue is like meaningless. For some reason, it felt as if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. Am I me? You have to know. Let's go!
Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. We were never there at all. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right?
Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this?
The Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa and his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career. 90% of Danganronpa dialogue was meaningless. This is an improvement. True, true. There is like a good amount of fluff and whatnot, but definitely less so than Danganronpa. Like, Kodaka has improved over the years. Ugamo and his family of assassins, Gaku and his
poverty. Insane way to put that, Shoma.
Why does that gotta be my defining feature?
Using 100 words when 10 do. Yeah, that's the Danganronpa way. They're not real.
Yup.
I've played these games before.
Our memories of our lives in the complex.
I've played these games before. I know how Kodaka works.
They're all false memories that were implanted into us.
Mm-hmm.
The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
Ah! What?
What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa, the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with.
Well, the other kids at the foster home. We might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family.
It's a lie! Everything we thought we know about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories? Cut it out, Shoma. That shit ain't funny, man. I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We're test tube babies. We are test tube babies! I've played these games before!
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom
7 days ago, we're 7 days old!
That's where we spent our entire
Oh, okay, we're not
lives.
7 days old.
No, this can't be right.
My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down and run for the truth. Also, how does Nozomi then know about my fake memories? How did that happen? If not through the morphogenetic fields. I stood there rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We weren't born. We're clones! We're clones! Oh my god, what is this? Clone High? Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. our
But if, okay,
memories
but
from
like,
before we got here
hold up.
are all fake.
If we're clones, that means we're identical genetic copies of something else. So like, is there a real version of all of us somewhere? Yeah, we were grown. We're clones. But that, like, the word clone indicates an identical genetic copy. I had a clone theory from every beginning, so hearing someone finally say clones and having even some of the incredibly specific details being stuff I call was so satisfying. Yes! It's so satisfying to, like, pull out all these, like, bonkers theories and then get confirmation on it. Like, day 2 of the first route, Apollo with his dodgeball. Too much of it made sense if they were clones. You're smart.
They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoanima.
But isn't hemoanima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? Oh my god, is gay Pinocchio Jesus Hydrogen Baby our dad? Hold on. This means Hydrogen Baby is our dad, right? Does that mean Siri is our grandpa? Siri is our grandpa? That sure is a sentence. Gay Pinocchio Jesus Hydrogen Baby is father. He's the dad. Me?
Oh, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. Cause Ava killed my grandpa! Yeah, Siri is our grandfather! Ah! That's where our hemoanima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are.
I to play 100 line, energetic and engaging, 100 line. Literally! Which of us has JFK? Who do I give the JFK accent to? All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind, so we were given false memories. I can't do this. And then we must say here to Futurum. So the reason we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? To sum things, he is so unfazed. To sum things up, Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet, given only to its greatest heroes. The Futuran commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are. Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game! We exist purely to fight. Our pasts, our friends, our families are just additional pieces of fiction devised to further. Nothing bad ever happens to Nozomi! Wah! Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin user, then generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean...
The whole reason you went back in time is a lie.
It was all... a lie.
You don't have parents! You have no parents to care about! That was the foreshadowing! Takumi not giving a shit about his parents was foreshadowing that he never had parents to begin with!
My peaceful, mundane, average life.
Ah!
The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, The people I met.
That means we can't have cool monster forms like the commanders. No!
Even Karuha.
Somehow,
none of that was real?
but I'm guessing Nozomi is the other one who's a real person. Maybe maybe my theory's correct and somehow she got superimposed into this false memory. How did that happen? My headcanon is that he subconsciously knows his parents don't exist. Okay, now that's sad. That's really sad.
You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Oh, that's a new face.
Tell me, brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up.
My ideal target, too? Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place? There ain't no way all that only exists in our heads. Did he see Karuha wake up as Nozomi? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, when he first saw her, he thought that was Karuha, but nah, she's Nozomi. And he thought they were the same person. And she was under that assumption now too, since we've talked about it in this timeline, but...
We were probably wrong. Yeah, it's just not possible.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. Eito never noticed he blew up a hospital and he was on the news as the single survivor and never went to That means he never did blow up the hospital. Wait. Then what does that mean about who he is? Like, there's no way they would have given him those memories. There's no way. There's no way they would have given him memories that made him want to, like, kill humanity. So, like, is this just part of who he is? How the hell does that happen? That implies Karuha was a clone that may have potentially died and potentially has the same DNA as Nozomi. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that Nozomi is the only one of us who is not a clone because she doesn't have the same kind of hemoanima power as us. Hi, Abaddon. How are you? So this means he didn't blow up the hospital. It would? You said this story would help explain some things. What did you mean by that?
Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some of Siri's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example.
Because if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist.
Exactly.
I do have a theory, but the route I expected to confirm it never does. And one of the routes you didn't choose is a faction that... I don't want to know too much about the other routes, but it's possible Eito's memories were tampered with as sabotage. Ooh, ooh, interesting. That's actually kind of cool. A little bit drunk thanks to my friends. Nice. I'm getting some confirmation on my theories. That's how it's going. Happy day 6-7. Well, we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. But yeah, I guess like Eito as like a sabotage attempt makes sense. Interesting.
Sure, but by then we'd have already won the war and wiped out every last Futuran on the planet.
So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us as long as we get the job done.
The way my parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie.
Oh,
me too. You're gonna make me cry.
It's all a lie. Yeah, I'm still going for route number 1. But what isn't real? She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? Ooh. We don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last 2 days, I've been holed up in the war room going through the data and document central computer. I figured since Siri wasn't there to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. Watch all the people just snapping on a killing spree against the Skittle boys. But the Skittles are people too! While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd.
What was it?
Our DNA records. The same ones the Revive-O-Manic uses to bring us back when we die. Ooh! Is all our DNA pretty much the same? But like, how do we look different then? Genetic code is remarkably similar. It could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having that many copies, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Can I confess something? This game turned out to be much better than I expected. Yeah, like, I knew it was gonna be bonkers. Like, I'm just here for the ride. I'm having a good time. Kept quiet about it since it did. My brother in Christ, anything you see is relevant. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes are similar. We're basically all related. So Shion's our father and we're all siblings? We're siblings? Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities of mirror. You're our dad! You're our dad! Yeah, is Eito... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that, Tension, no! I can't think about that! No! It's managed to be surprisingly coherent for how diverse each path is, yet they still manage to feel substantial enough to work alone. That's so cool! Yeah. Like, the theme, the way the narrative, the atmosphere, it's more my cup of tea than Danganronpa. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot more than Danganronpa. Like, Kodaka has improved in his writing over the years, for sure. In the first battle, when someone mentions being from the Complex series, like, oh right, of course you have, and moves on. I'm not exactly quoting as I don't remember, but if you watch it again, it's very obvious he let slip that he knew our memories were false. Ooh. I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them.
Yeah.
Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false
Why
memories.
would they give Darumi such a fucked up past then? I'm looking at Darumi, and I'm thinking about how awful her home life was. Why would... She doesn't have anybody she holds dear, really. What would that do? What would that mean?
They were implanted into us to give us the
What was
motivation
her
we needed to
motivation,
fight.
honey?
They're all just...
Playing on this route early on will make any
backstories
Austrian romance
in the
very
giant work of
interesting.
fiction that
Yeah.
is our life.
Oh no. I can just ignore that though, right? I can just ignore
In
that.
reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom.
I know Ima's vehemently in denial. I can't think about that. Stop. Stop.
In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava
Whichever
for.
scriptwriter wrote Darumi and Shoma's lives deserves the death penalty. Yeah, why did they have to be, like, have such horrible, horrible lives? They don't deserve this. They're both very sweet. The truth.
Wait, there's no way something so crazy could be true, is there?
We're not even human, but we're not exactly futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons. Or monsters. Creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and not. Oh, this is so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. Yeah, we schlorped Ava. Shoma had to schlorp Ava to unlock this memory. Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we don't even have the option of dying. Oh, honey. In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. Nozomi! The one who wasn't originally intended to be a part of this mission. You, Nozomi. What context? Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin-wielding defense. These earbuds are bothering my ears. I need proper headphones. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. Maybe this mission shouldn't even... There's no way we can keep fighting after this. Nobody gives a shit about us. So look at Ato's face. Everybody's horrified and Ato's like,
Ato bear.
Shoma slurped his sister. Actually, he didn't. Ava was not the source of our DNA. It was all Shion, so technically he did not. That's what we really are.
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me.
You're just a baby in the bomb.
If I hadn't been born with this power,
you didn't choose to be born like that.
None of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Neon's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. How could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything. There had to be some contradiction. Something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential. Peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. Played those memories in my head over and over again. Fixated on every last detail. Myself, it doesn't. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. Sank deeper and deeper into those recollections, and everything seemed to fade away. Day 6-7 ends with no ceremony. What was real and what was just a dream? I don't know anymore. Shut my eyes tight and try not to think. Oh, are we going into a coma again? Oh,
Kadoa, it's fine.
All right.
Just go home already.
Now what does all of this mean?
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that.
That didn't happen before. That didn't happen before.
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little. And I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
A little clue is the clock always... Ooh, the clock is always the same. That's so interesting. Ooh. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Lucid dream?
She's been staying at the lab for the past few days.
Lab?
So she hasn't been coming home.
And here my initial theory was that Kadoa was Nozomi's mother.
I see.
And there was time travel involved. I mean, there is time travel in this game.
Here,
Not in the sense that I thought, though.
I made rice porridge.
So why was she, like, superimposed into these memories? Shut! Shut! Yay! Yay! My dreams didn't offer any relief. Cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness. The original Kadoa had her mom die. I actually don't remember. Didn't she just say her mom was in the lab? Day 69, yuppie. Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I prefer to just disappear, sink into infinite darkness, and never come back up again. Day 70. What the hell? Why am I here? Aww. A final funny number day, and I spent it in a coma.
Siri.
Oh? Honey.
This is all far too cruel.
Can you kill him permanently?
How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity. That it was people like me who did this to them.
Honey. Would her mom die mean they took her out just not to be able to remind Kadoa of who she was and give Nozomi able to fight? I mean, Nozomi wasn't part of this whole project. But Nozomi has had memories altered. I assume that was done by Sirei to stop her from getting to the truth, whatever. I don't know. But a lot of the things she tells me are remarkably similar to my memories. Very interesting.
What does that mean? Why is she in my brain?
Yeah, what's so funny about 78? Is it because if you subtract 1 from each digit, you get 6, 7?
Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers.
Sorry.
So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
So I can kill you again.
What the hell? Meow.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Who's there? Who gives a shit? It's got nothing to do with me.
Open the door! Knock me. I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your comrade by coming in anyway. Jesus!
So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know? I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down.
The fanbase thinks it's either a reference to Danganronpa 1 Class 78 or Kodaka's birth year in 1978. Oh, that's cool.
Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
And unspoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Okay, girly pop.
After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. What are you, my mom? Don't have a mom. Neither of us has moms, but like you had a mom at some point. Maybe because I spent too long in my room, but the outside world felt too bright right now.
Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me.
Said you wanted to talk about something.
It's about our past together.
I don't want to forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Why not?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
But why did she look like you?
No, not all of it.
First of all, Siri's been repaired! And you think he's gonna talk to us?
When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already.
There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Siri to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me.
Oh?
I finally remembered about my mother.
Am I actually right?
My mom dedicated
Am I
her
actually
life to
right?
understanding
No shot.
cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it.
There's no shot.
She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research.
Was her mom's name suppressed? Oh my god.
It didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Oh yeah, she just didn't know it in this route because it was suppressed.
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. First, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are a part of who I am. I remembered something else that was important to me too.
You remembered me?
Turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital.
Oh,
while I
did you
was
see
waiting
me
for
in my
mom to finish her
tube?
work.
Oh my god. Was I like the...
But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines.
Oh no.
with these
Oh
clear
my god. Are we
capsule-like
all
things
like
on
Shadow
them.
the Hedgehog and she's like Maria? Oh my god. We're all a little baby ultimate life forms just chilling out in
I
here.
was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one.
Oh
and
my
looked
god.
inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
And that's why she's in my memory, because I guess I saw her.
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes. And he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone.
And I guess that's how I saw her and she got put into my memories.
I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time. Anyway.
Bald! Bald!
I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach.
So everything she talked about, that got in my subconscious. It really seemed like they were gonna confirm a different theory of yours for a bit there with how much they were going over about everything her mother again. Yeah, I thought I was finally gonna be vindicated. I guess not. Wait a minute, no!
While I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little.
I was saying that because, you know, Uchikoshi does like surprise family twists. The surprise family twist wasn't the motherhood, it's the sibling adjacent thing that we all are. Yeah, Nozomi's not like a clone like us. So that was the surprise family twist all along.
And then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took. I don't like to think about it,
too fast. Oops.
but my mom might have had a hand in it too. With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again, but somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi.
Yeah, because behind my face... Look. Oh, where... I had to, like, fix my camera stuff on my new... Whoa!
We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it?
Oops, I clicked too fast. Oops. So she really was, Kadoa really was just the idealized version of her all along. Whoa.
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face.
Do you think his hair was
my
still
voice,
toothpaste
and
flavor
other
when
things
it was
about me?
shaved close, please? Wait, hold up. Only Takumi has this, I think, but the commanders, at least Veshness and Ava, they all have like a differently colored streak on their bangs, like Takumi does. Does that mean anything?
It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Kadoa was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Kadoa and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't.
Aww.
From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
That's my buddy.
You'll... protect us?
Yes. Because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. Nails on her every step to the way. Here from my... Still seized by the same despair I've been feeling the last... Oh, for the first time since I found out the truth, I was feeling... Oh. Day 72! Give it up for day 72! Alright, Sirei.
Up and out! Get ready for your 72nd day! Prepare. Be ready to get...
Been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. Still don't feel like getting up though. Nozomi said Siri's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. Can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I think you should. Alright. Give me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. We were buddies! I really had met Nozomi Fuji. It was the one shared truth amongst all the lies. 72! That's almost 100! We're so close! Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created. Kadoa Kashimi, childhood friend who never really existed. Girl who meant the world to me, but was just a part of some fictional backstory. Wait, did he not have the bang in this? Did he not have the streak in any of these flashbacks? It doesn't look like he does. Or no, there it kind of looks like he does there, maybe. I don't know, I can't tell in this color. Koji, it is a serious moment, but it's okay. How are you? How's it going? My brain had embellished those details and combined them with ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Kadoa. Thinking about it like that, maybe not a point. Even one thing was... What the hell, sure.
Intruder alert. Intruder defense.
No, we could just let it all die. I got into my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? Well, I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why should I care what happens? Join A2! Join A2! I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The few trends will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Ever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I too, but so what? I'll be over. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days it'll all come to.
You've got to get out there, everyone!
Ooh, nobody wants to fight.
Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for.
Okay.
Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them?
These people are the people on this planet are also innocent.
But she won't last long on her own.
Oh, she's not doing this all alone?
Do something.
Oh boy. Nozomi's fighting alone? Let's launch back into bed, but that had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect. Shaking my helmet. I'm angrily shaking my fist at Sirei. I'm sorry, Nozomi, I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourself. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kitafuji!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, honey.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
Oh, girly pop.
Leave it to me. Stay back! I'm good to go. Here goes. Whenever you're ready. I'll help. I'm prepped and ready.
Flight +2? Oh, that'll do a lot to this.
Stay back!
Okay, but wait, hold on. I'm actually kind of
Ready as I'll
popping
ever
off
be.
here. Hold up.
I've got your back.
That
good to
Skittle's gonna
go.
get got, but that's okay.
Pulling the trigger.
I know, she's
Ready as I'll ever
slaying. Girl boss.
Yeah!
Okay, Miss Girly.
I've got this. Pulling the trigger. Locked and loaded. Gotcha.
Okay,
I'm
the
prepped and ready.
Slayer.
Stay back.
Easy.
How are you holding up, Kitafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe, even if I have to give my life to do it.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them.
All right, the slaying
Ready as
Slayer.
I'll ever be.
I'll go over here.
Here
Get
goes.
these guys.
Whenever you're ready.
Uh,
Yeah!
Oh, maybe I should leave the
Ready as
stun
I'll
ones
ever
for later.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna scoot here.
All good.
Shoot the air.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I get these guys.
Stay back. Whenever you're ready. Time for action.
Move again.
I'm good to go.
I am cooking.
Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be. Stay back. Time for action.
You know, let's do it again. Move again. She's turning this prison school into quadrilateral sleigh. That's crazy. Ah, shoot! I can't reach Teddy. All right. Well, let's do that.
Pulling the trigger. Time for action.
Scoot up.
Stay back.
And all that's left is Skittles. All right, I'm gonna run over there. The Skittles. I'll sprint.
I got this. Got
Gaming! The slaying slayer! Alright, we got this.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji! All of humanity is counting on you. You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh.
The people I want to protect are the
My
friends
sweet
I
girl.
made here at the academy.
Sweet girl.
When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now.
Aww.
But I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought. We've celebrated. We've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends.
Aww.
I want them to be happy.
The friends we made
So,
along the way.
I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Nozomi. Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? So, okay, I guess when she was dying before, that's when she kind of her unlocked memories happened. I mean, them were happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? There's no such person as Kadoa Kashi. So, glad that she was a part of my life, even if the memories are fake. The way it was real. Is this a super hope student all along? If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Kadoa would have been someone. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi told me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Kadoa always meant so much. Peaceful days we spent together, even if they were. Those memories are still precious to me. Oh, oh, there he goes! Is it just me? All right. I'm gonna snap my back. Big stretch. All right. The pocket healer one last strike duo is back at it again.
Takumi? Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do.
I think Love
I
and
wanna
Awakening
keep them
includes
safe.
self-mutilation in P6. We'll
Because
see if P6 is even
We're
real.
friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear,
No.
I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
My buddies.
Ah, damn it! They just keep coming.
Could have been peak if they changed the blue flame into a red flame or something to symbolize him becoming an actual person. It is what it is.
Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Alright. It's edgy, but I love awakenings like that. Yeah, like Rule of Cool. You know what? I kind of want to do this battle. I kind of just want to do it.
Leave it to me.
Let's do that. D6 is happening right now, and the awakening is the pain you feel in your heart every time a shortcase ends without it happening.
I've got this.
Slay, the Slaying Slayers. Alright, can't. You know, I'm gonna do that.
I've got this.
The Slaying Slayer is gonna scoot up and slay another day.
Time for action. Stay back.
Heck yeah.
Go whenever you're ready.
Look at her go! This is me and Bestie. It could have been peak if they played the full transformation for the prologue, because he's naked to symbolize him being reborn in that moment. Also, the first in that scene plays for real outside of the false memories. Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna. What shall I do? I'll just do that. Oh, I should have done the stab because that would have given me more voltage. Whatever. This is excessive, but whatever.
Take care
Slay.
of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I am gonna.
I'm good to go.
Scoot here.
Here goes. Time for action.
Let's do that.
Stay back. I'm good to go. Pulling the trigger. Got time for action.
And then we'll scoot back.
Here goes.
Slay. Oh, Jesus. Ah! The girlies!
Moko, Hideko. Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know
Oh.
me, fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%.
The Slaying Slayers on this
I
side.
had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my
Vitamins,
prayers.
heck
and
yeah.
now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Alright. What shall we do? Alright, we got some Skittles to take care of. We got 7 AP to work with. Slay! I'll start with this. Bam!
Time to move.
Let's start, here.
Ready whenever.
Here.
Out of my way. Time for battle.
Oh my god.
Take this.
Easiest. That's Slaying Slayer. The Slaying Slayer!
Oh, I'm saddest. My turn.
Ah, that won't reach. Whatever. Alright, we gotta take care of these Skittles.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. I've got this. Yeah.
It's a shame I couldn't get both of those.
Time for
I have
action.
to.
Taking
Ugh,
shots.
that's messy, but whatever. Is that guy 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, that guy's gonna reach the big barrier, but you know what? It's fine. It do not matter.
It's my turn.
Just gonna blast that. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, more people are coming! Yippee! Owie. Owie. Owie! The boys!
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me out.
Yeah, at least we have each
It's always
other.
been how I roll. So why stop now?
I've got to admit,
At least we have
it
each
shook
other
me.
in all of this.
Finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just
Oh my
so I
God,
can feel
dear.
something. I pretty
Weirdo.
much don't care who I kill right
Freak.
now.
I'll fight too. I have
I
to
hope
take
Ato's fighting. I
responsibility
hope he
for
comes
revealing
in.
the truth and plunging everyone into despair.
No, it's okay, buddy.
Besides, you've all been
Aw.
so nice to me, despite how much of a repulsive parasite
Friendship.
I am.
This is another
That
power
makes you
friendship
all
moment we got
special to
here.
me.
I'm good to go.
Alright, how shall we proceed? Someone's gonna come on the other side too. Let's finish off these Skittles.
I got this. Stay back!
Bring it on!
Vocal Blast.
And stay down!
Heck yeah.
Pulverize them!
And you know what? Moko Blast yo.
My muscles are singing!
We will
Time to
have
move.
Ruko.
Chop
One.
you to pieces. My turn.
2.
Die!
Yeah.
Broken so
Alright,
soon.
now the boys go crazy
I'll
here.
do what little I can.
Let's attract everything over
I'll
here.
get it fair way for once. I'll try not-
Defensive
maybe
mode.
This will do something.
Time for me to move.
Blam.
I can't wait.
Ah, too bad I can't get that one Skittle.
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
Last yell.
Quite the feeling.
Let's give it to. Let's freaking go!
Let's go. 1.
Full throttle!
If I scoot over, I can get that Skittle.
Let's do this!
Okay, now this should. Can I hit this? I was hoping I can get that one Skittle too. You know what? That's fine. Last yell? Heck yeah.
Let's fuck him up!
Ah, darn it. Whatever. Alright, the last of the squad coming over there. Owie. Ouchies. There we go. There's the stragglers.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
Aww.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family.
Don't make me feel
cheering
bad
me
for
on.
Gaku.
So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
All we have is each
Call
other.
it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in
All right.
the universe is right here beside me. So
Okay.
I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other. We're not dying here.
Friendship!
We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Aww. Okay. My friends are my alright, tone it down a notch. Yeah, of course, Ima's has to be Ima.
Ready as I'll ever
Let's put
be.
another
That's
last
a
yell
real
on.
boost.
Alright.
I'll try not to drag you down.
We'll have Shoma do this.
Oh, sorry. My best. But
Defensive
maybe
mode.
This will do something.
Time for me to move.
You can just do that.
I'm good to go.
Do that again. It'll bleed to death next turn, I think, so it's fine. Now,
I guess I'm up.
over here. Let's scoot back
Try
here.
this on the size. Oh, good.
I'll scoot back again.
blow you
Do
away.
that.
All too easy.
Slay.
I'll do my best.
If we do
Prepped and
this, how will
ready.
that look for Gaku? If I do that and then down again, I'll do this.
Let me handle.
And we'll scoot up.
Is that all you got?
Oh my god!
Hell yeah, let's do
Holy
this.
moly, this is gonna nuke them!
Did you see that?
Do we Tsubasa Blast to end it? Do we hear this engine roar? Hold on. We got one hit on this guy.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge.
We won't be ending it, but that's okay.
Let's freaking
You know,
go.
why not just do that?
Knocked it out of the... Let's do this.
And that.
This. Oh yeah.
Leave it to me. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Oh, I gotta scoot up one. Are we gonna hit them all? Plus Ema? Hell yeah.
Let's ride. Yay! Tsubasa Blast. Felt that one, didn't you?
Alright, all we got is one Skittle.
I can't wait.
So I'm gonna boom.
Such a beautiful death. Don't expect
Oh,
much
can
from
I
me.
can't. Oh, I can do that.
I'll try. Sorry, you have
Oh god,
to
there's
clean
more.
up my mess.
Oh god. They're everywhere! I haven't done a proper battle in a hot minute. Oh my. Ah!
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sirei to give me my infuser.
Eito, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
You're buddies.
That doesn't
But
mean
you know
we're
what?
friends.
But like, you still see us as weird, so like, we're human. That means we're human, right?
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue,
Shut
is it?
the hell up!
Sorry. You know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Look how happy he is. I spent a lot of time in that cage.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh god, we got the voices again. The Rutro Raggy. Eito's too strong.
We better get moving.
Why is he so strong?
Got it. Nice.
Who else has last yell? I'll put on you.
Stronger now.
Stack all these last yells and go crazy.
I refuse to give in. Well, this could be trouble.
Wait a minute. Can I not nuke myself? Where's my last resort option? Can we not do that in this fight?
I'm not done yet.
Why can't I do a last resort? Is that like a exclusive thing for this fight? That can be a croissant question. Is this fight, is it just this fight that I'm not allowed to use last resorts? Huh, that's weird. Alright, we got Skittles. Oh, Shoma's stunned. Uh-oh. I did have him attack.
Just bring that
Alright,
back.
Moko Blast.
Tag me in.
Boom!
Moko wins again!
Now then, to business.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yoppy.
All well and good. We better get moving.
I can't reach that up there. Whatever.
Here we go.
You know what?
Ready
I'm
when
gonna
you are.
do. You know what? Let's put yet another last yell on here. I was gonna do an attack boost, but like, whatever. I'm gonna do this instead.
Take that! Let's do this.
Oh, and now we side slash? Boom! Heck yeah. Alright, lots of Skittles over
Let's
here.
get
Do I
to
have
the
anything
killing.
that does more damage to flying enemies?
Rev it up!
I don't think I do. Alright, whatever. Oh boy. I'll do one.
Hauling ass!
Can I? There we go.
Knocked it out of the park!
Ima's gonna die and I can't even blow him up. What's the deal with that?
Well, this could be trouble.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Let's dive bomb.
I'll do my best.
I'm not done yet.
Let's
Try
do that.
this on for size. All too easy. I refuse
Scoot
to
over,
out of
do
the
that.
way, pest. Let's freaking go.
Gaku, you know what the hell, sure. Let's have you
Mow 'em down.
do that.
Let me at him!
Do that again.
Let me handle it!
You know what the hell, sure.
Let's freaking
Last
get
yell.
you freaking good!
Alright. We should try to hit the tankiest enemy there is on the field.
Ready whenever.
Ooh. Hold on, wait, Moko. Let's do a Moko blast. Moko agility potion, have her run over here. We can hit both of these guys, right? Oh my god! How much damage is this gonna do? Holy shit! That's like the base damage on Takumi's ult or something.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's put on another last yell. This is excessive at this point, but like, whatever.
Yes, leave it to me.
It's fun.
Say when. Yeah. Let's go.
Last yell.
Is that all you got?
Heck
I'm
yeah.
on it.
Nice.
Got it.
Teamwork.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright. I can't get both of those guys. Whatever.
Bring it on!
There's Skittles there. It's fine. What's closest to the barrier? That side's done. Let's attack this
good
thing.
to go.
We'll do this. Alright. Owie! Oh, I didn't have a Shoma do the reflect. Right, Raggy.
Wait.
Let's just finish that off.
Doesn't it?
Oh, does Shoma have a last yell too? This is ridiculous.
Let's get to the killing.
Can that reach all the way there? No. Damn it. Whatever.
I'll do what little I
Can
can.
Shoma reach there? No. Nobody can reach there without like healing fatigue or whatever. Okay. What do we got over here?
I guess it's my turn.
Let's one.
Yes, leave it to me.
Two.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
Three. Nice.
Got it. Nice.
Did we have every last yell possible active? What should I do with my Emo Anima then? Or like with my voltage?
Just ring that bell! Smash!
Girlies go crazy. You know, we'll put a counter strike on Moko. Toji, you're purple, and why are you purple?
Let's get started. Out of my way.
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna dash. Oh no, I'm gonna... No, defensive stance.
Here it comes! Let's get to the killing.
We'll do this. Nice.
I'd hate to disappoint. This hurts.
Nice.
I can do this much.
Does Takamaru have a last yell?
Let's do
Oh,
this.
hell
Come
yeah.
on, fire it
Toji,
up.
Urple, our Christmas is over. I know it's sad.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Got
I'll try not to
teamwork.
disappoint you.
Look at all this
I
teamwork.
don't want to burden you.
We're so strong when we work together. Now we have 363 days until Christmas. That's so far
Damn it.
away.
I've had it up to here with those weird ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
A holographic projection. I don't know why I yelled like that. Hi. Hi, Diva. Projection took the shape of Veshness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well?
About that.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you.
Girl,
If
why
you
the
do
hell would we
that,
do that?
I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, you know, coexist?
I think Veshness is beyond that point.
Exists.
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done.
We lacked critical information,
Have you
ma'am.
any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun.
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against
Oh,
monsters
she's a
who
freak.
threaten my
Okay, so she's a
entire
freak.
planet.
Just like
I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day, just like the day before.
that's what I thought my life was
and the
like
day
before.
that.
Every day is the
What
same.
possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as
Freaks
the wicked
in
villains
war.
of this
Doll.
piece.
I might actually be the secret victim, but let me reassure you that I'm so freak
The
nasty.
more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this
I mean,
out
she
with
may
her.
be kind of
She's
like
totally
a
insane.
megalomaniac, but you know, she's kind of speaking facts. Maybe this started from like a genuine place of defense, and then she just kind of was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll protect the planet, but I also want to be a god.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then, to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish for ever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Okay.
These pets, I am assuming, are normal people that you transformed into this.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. You were the instigators of this conflict, after all.
Yeah, I
You
know.
appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
My best won't be much. I'll
You know, let's
go.
put Counter-Strike
Even
on
I
him.
can do this much.
Time for me to move.
Let's do that.
I'm good
And then
to
we
go.
got debuffs.
Does this
Heck
do it
yeah.
for you? You make a lovely corpse.
Alright, this guy is just gonna put a lot of armor
yes.
on.
Let me handle it.
What do I want to do?
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
I'll do that. Docky.
Okay, okay.
Do this.
Oh, good.
And that.
Out of the way, pest. Okay, okay.
Another
This
last
is
yell
more
for
like
the crowd. Why not? I should use my last yells on
I'm good whenever.
whatever like
Don't
the
judge
tankiest enemy is. Like the
Leave it to
big
me.
I'll show you what's up.
like the guys with the
Mow 'em
armor.
down. Let me at him. Let him loose. Did you see that?
Okay. Haven't done anything here yet.
We better get moving.
Let's do that. Alright, so now we have so many last yells active. Let's
Full throttle.
do that here. How much damage is this gonna do?
Fuck 'em up.
Nice!
Oh yeah.
Do we take the wheel?
I'm good whenever.
Shall we take the wheel again?
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Okay,
we have one. Now we have
can
2
take it from here.
AP.
Alrighty.
I'm ready whenever.
If I have Ato scoot up like
Here we
that,
go.
he can hit those
All
two.
well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Alright, there's a big guy here.
To business.
If I do this.
Chop you to pieces.
No last yells pro. Oh, wait,
Ready
that.
whenever.
I'm stupid. We had more AP. I was wondering why last yell didn't proc.
How's this?
That's excessive. Oh, we're capped.
Let's get started.
Oh! The secret weapon Shion, you can do that at full voltage. Ooh, should I do
Yes,
that
leave
just
it
for
to me.
funsies? And this is the last wave. Should I do that? Just because I can? Go ahead. Why not? What the hell, sure.
Leave it to me.
What the hell, sure. Yay!
Got it.
Nice. We're cooking. Are there gonna be more enemies that spawn after this? Probably. Alright, we are cleaning up.
Ass.
Alright, all those guys are gonna be aggroed onto
My
Shoma.
turn.
So, let's do
Chop you
that.
to pieces. Time for battle.
Let's skate
Die.
up.
Ready whenever.
And up.
Take this.
Lovely.
Broken so soon.
I know, Shion's eyes are so cool. Yeah, a little nuclear bomb as a treat. I'm just thinking, this is all of a sudden, I think, yeah, I know there's been a lot of speculation about Ace Attorney 7, like, coming in the near future, and there should be. Because 2026 is the year that Apollo Justice of Ace Attorney takes place in. So, like, we're gonna be caught up in, like, real time in a short while, in terms of, like, the Ace Attorney timeline. So, like, surely that means we're due for a new game, right?
Please, stop it. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh, Tsubasa's gonna get jumped.
Don't kill me. Give me back my family.
It's all your fault.
Rock'n'roll.
Pay for this.
Good boy.
Yes, that's it. Kill without a shred of mercy. You
Yeah, Ace Attorney 7?
monster.
You've remastered every single one of your games now, so like... Now is where we start to make new stuff, right? Yes?
Pulverize them! Give me back my family.
I'm ready.
If I Ato nuke this side, like... What
Yes,
if
leave it to me.
Can I like hit... Ooh, let's do that.
You're in the way.
Okay.
All well and good. We better get moving.
Oh, can I hit all of these enemies? I can. If I scoot... I'm gonna miss one Skittle, but you know what? It's fine.
Allow me to take
It's
them down.
fine. I can wait for the Skittles to come to me.
I hope I helped a little.
You did.
I'm good to go.
Alright, can Girly Pop reach? No, she cannot. We'll wait for the Skittles to come to us. Alright, Kako Dive Bomb.
Try
Boom.
and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
We'll take out those guys. And that
What a
one.
nuisance.
Alright, Gaku, you
Let's freaking go.
can do that.
That's what I'm talking about.
And that, we're so strong!
Yes.
We are so strong! Yeah, we got Skittles there. We got some guys there. Lots of guys up there.
Let's get to the killing.
If we Yagamu Blast... Hold on, wait, hold
I'm
up.
good to go.
An idea. If I do this, I can't reach the big guy. Unless I debuff here.
Let's see
We'll
how
do
they
a
like
debuff. Okay, they're all
Let's get
debuffed,
to the
and
killing.
now we nuke them.
I'll kill them all.
RE9 and Pragmata will be Capcom's main games. Yeah. Ace Attorney in 2027? Surely.
Kill the rest for me.
Surely. Actually, wait, hold on. If I do this, can I hit a Skittle? No, I cannot. All right, let's just do this then.
Get out! Knocked it out of the Let's do this. Let's give it to him.
All right, we're gonna scoot.
Oh yeah!
All right, Hiroko, let's go crazy.
Time for battle. Time to move.
We'll scoot up one.
Chop you to pieces.
Now. That guy's in the way. Damn it.
Take this. Oh, it's my turn.
Now, can I hit both of these guys? This is excessive. I could have just done her normal attack there. Whatever. But ulting is fun. All of Monster House likely have Monster Hunter Wilds DLC late next year, start of 2027. Yeah.
Let's do this.
We can hope. We can dream.
Let's freaking go. Come get
Now,
it.
let's do this.
Hauling ass.
And this.
Eat this.
Alright, last yells. Please proc so we
Let's do
can
this.
eat through this armor. Alright, surely this kills it.
Fuck 'em up.
Heck yeah.
Knocked it out of the
Alright, can
I'll do
Shoma
what little I
reach?
can.
Ah, darn it. Okay, this is so excessive, but why not? This is the end, right? Oh, the Monster Hunter DLC is generally like full games. Oh wait, there's more? Oh yeah, there's the Skittles over here.
Let's do this.
Can I reach down there? We'll get one Skittle. Oh my god, that's so excessive.
I'm on it. Let's go.
Alright, Girly Pop
Whenever you're ready.
finishes it.
Taking the shot.
Nice. I'm glad that I did like an actual battle, even if like my brain is like, I should be doing whatever gets me through this quickly. Like, I want to enjoy the experience, you know? I wanted to do a little battle for fun. Each Monster Hunter game gets an expansion that's basically the size of the base game and bigger. Ooh. Ace Attorney feels like something that can kind of come out whenever. Yeah, it doesn't compete with the big guns. Like, it's kind of more of a niche game, which, yeah, I guess they can be a little more flexible with that.
The grand finale is drawing near.
Ooh.
Our next battle will
Which
be
is all the
our
real
last.
endgame stuff goes, and the DLCs, ooh.
When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, Vile Invader.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright. Wowzers, everyone! You're great out there! You sure showed those in. He's still calling them invaders.
2, 4, 6, 8, the yes to you is
Oh my
really great.
God.
Woohoo!
Shut up. Nobody
Oh.
feels like celebrating. I don't know how to say this,
I'm
but
truly, deeply sorry.
are you? Don't bother. It's a little late for apologies. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as a representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It's the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began.
Went ahead and created us as living weapons. A rotten way to do things.
If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? You're not sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do again, I'd probably have chosen to stay in the dark. And now that you're back, Sirai, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. Jericho spoke. I felt a presence. Hydrogen baby! It's so funny to bring Siri back at this point just to see his routine crumble apart as nobody listens to a word he said. Yeah, like, buddy, read the room. Hi, Shion. Right, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Alright, is what Shoma remembered about our origin the truth? I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true.
Afraid of that. You really are just lab-grown living weapons.
And all our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept.
The shock, alright. Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't even die if we want to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from beginning so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? Yep. We're all clones, artificial humans, made from Shion's DNA. They're no different from any other Futurans. We're like artificial future. Some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much of a threat as the commanders. Decided to brainwash us. Given new memories and identities as Earth. Some protested this was inhumane, but with human mistake, they were left with little choice. Secrecy. And our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, in our biological creation capsules. The dream of our lives is dictated by the memories implanted into us. Normal family. Each of us was had a different backstory, completely distinct. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure a variety of views to adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and dream. When the time came for us to leave, we launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of we awoke and began our mission along with Sirei, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. And about the size of it, any questions? The bombs in us and the fact that we're revived whenever were they necessary to save humanity? Well, to make this mission a success, bombs are just a contingency plan in case of emergencies. The automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most Cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with Cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. I only called any of this because Ava gave away that this wasn't Earth before she was brainwashed. Ooh, did she like call us? Was it with her calling us the invaders? Interesting. It's very cool to see like that based on the roots that people do, like how you piece things together.
Huh?
Okay. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. You guys are all defective.
Hey.
But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revive-O-Matic.
That means you can make us fight over and over again.
They are just weapons to you.
Seriously, why do you have to take it so far?
Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity wants to do? You guys want to smash this guy up? Yes! I know that what we did to you is unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you. And Sarah did the shock poke, yes. I got jacked. Entrust, that makes it sound so noble, but really, you just used us. Fair point. The important thing is you aren't just convenient for us. You are essential. Still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough!
Shut the
I
hell
don't want to
up.
hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway.
Yeah.
It's totally meaningless.
Can we kill him again? Actually, this apology is innocent.
Take a look at this.
What the hell?
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Are these the people working on the project?
What's
Who
going
are these?
Who are these people?
Does the whole place now know? So yeah, we have invaded an Earth-like planet. Yet that's what's going on. Given everything that's happened, I ran a simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth. Ooh, so they all know now.
The people in the Tokyo
Ooh.
residential complex. They know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from. And the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
That sounds like Subasa's
Probably
VA.
hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children. They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Oh, don't use the guide for the next choice. Ooh. Ooh.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
What are we supposed to do, man?
Fighting! You have to win!
What the hell do we do, man?
Stop it!
Ooh! Nozomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off! Just turn it off! Alright.
No.
Oh. The next moment, the monitors all flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship?
Let's go,
They pushed it
Nozomi.
all onto these guys
Honestly, how do
instead.
we know that those aren't fake, honestly? Nozomi.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. Humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet? The only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a break. For in your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. Oh! I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly
Even
unforgivable.
I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs?
It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though.
Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Veshnes will come after us no matter what we do. At least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far. Remember what Veshnes said. Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So as long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to She? There is an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100, but not for She. He has to stay here. It's to power the final assault. It's my destiny to live in last defense. We use this power to eradicate the Is he fading? Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together. Why? Leon began to fade away, a troubled look on his. Oh, buddy!
Leon? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him?
I don't know, this has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the result. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion at the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join us this way. What do we do now? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan to do from here on. Ooh, do I have to choose if I want to keep fighting the war or just... What's the other option?
Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us.
He still cares about Shion more than the...
All the stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin.
I think it's best if we take a...
I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while.
Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage.
Hey, be nice. Can I sleep in your room tonight? So I was just about to suggest. So, alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Okay. Day 73! Give it up for day 73! It was dark outside. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't feel much like sitting around in my room. Decided to get some fresh air and stepped out. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the...
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
Hey, girly. Hey, girly. Didn't sleep either. Oh, same for you, Nozomi. Yeah. So much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like, back when humanity still lived on its surface. Not sure. They told us the Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too? It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here. Oh no, is she starting to give up on it? No, she's starting to lose faith in humanity? Oh no, honey. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction. I feel like it already kind of has. I mean, look at the place. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves. Nice idea. I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Gonna keep fighting to protect me? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. We don't even know if world death is real or just a lie based on what we're doing to Earth right now. Yeah! Like, how much of this can we actually trust from Sire? So long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know.
Takumi. Oh, look, the sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light
He's still
automatically
saying
when it's
back in the
morning.
TRC,
Although technically,
yeah.
I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too.
The
I think your
master
memories of the
sleeper,
complex
he
are
is such an
pretty accurate
EP
to the real
boy.
thing.
Still, though,
Bro, like, goes into a coma when
this
he
is what a real
sleeps.
sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry.
Group sunrise viewing?
It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Group sunrise viewing tomorrow? Nozomi and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world. Then we headed to the defense room. Okay. Hey, gamer. Alright, it looks like everyone's here! Now we're just waiting on
I can't keep giving him this voice. I think this voice is just too funny, though.
Why are you here?
Fuck off, Gaku! Why don't you go in the cage?
You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know?
It's this stupid winky face when he speaks that makes me like... Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. I wonder what Shion's going. Not like before when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for the mission's success. He knows where he came from, then he'd be to massacre. Can't be easy for him to... Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. Can't say I like fighting for their sake. Never mind yourself. But if we don't fight, Feshness will kill us all.
Will we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down.
And the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah man, that ain't for me. I doubt Veshness would let us go that easily either. She wants our power and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals.
So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that.
And you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying? Remember all the people we saw in that transmission yesterday? If you save humanity, you'll be heroes, there's no doubt about it. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this, we're trying to think.
Survival means turning our back on this planet's people. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now. Massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet!
And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too.
He was gonna die either way. Oh.
Yeah.
Leon finishes producing enough Undying Flames on day 100. School will automatically shift to attack mode. Final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this begin. There's only one way to snap. Deactivate Leon's physical body. Gordon. It's also what's keeping him. He can't survive outside of it. But in the other route, we put him in the jar. Can Tsubasa build a jar to store him in, like we did in Coming of Age? See, I see so many alternatives now that we've like seen Coming of Age, you know? If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. No, Shion will die no matter what we do. Don't worry. Shion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this world.
I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
Faker,
You may
I
not
think
be able to
you're the
change your
fake soldier
past.
around here.
But what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Oh, honey.
Shion, wait! Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion. He's already gone.
Yeah.
Doesn't have much time left. And done flames his body little by little. His own power is too much for him. Too much for any one person. No! He almost had it in the frame. Well, I didn't even notice. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? But he answered. How could we decide what to do? I think we're gonna need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with, including Shion, of course. He'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar.
Okay, what do you say we talk again in 3 days' time?
Okay, then I decide. I don't know what the guide would tell me to do for ending 1. I kind of am leaning towards not killing this planet. Yeah, humanity. It sucks. But like, I can't justify massacring the whole planet. I have a feeling that's what the guide would tell me not to do. But you know what? If you think it's better to just go with my heart here, I'll do it. We'll see. I've not looked at the guide. I don't know what it would tell me to do for that ending, but see what happens. It's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then, cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it, whatever works. See, I guess that's fair. Alright, I should do it for today then. Alright, now what? On our 100th day, the school will go into attack and begin the undying flames with every living thing left on the planet. If we try to stop it before, we'll still die. Seems like there's just safe. Day 74! Give it up for day 74!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shout! Get ready for your... Prepared. Be ready to give your life.
Oh, now what? I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just need to get out of my head for a little while. Right? Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone.
Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family.
That's the worst thing about this situation! How could I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? Okay, Astarion. Pretty sure they feel the same way about you.
And I just came up with a new dish, too. I had in pastel pink paint.
Hello? You're not even using edible ingredients anymore.
This time we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past.
Democracy! Yay!
I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. I wish there were a way for us to resolve this without fighting.
Yeah! I don't think that's going to happen while Veshness is around. Or even without her, for that matter. The Futurans all hate us vile invaders, after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out.
It's a tough decision. Still not any closer to an answer myself. My clairvoyance won't help us here.
I can barely get my thoughts together. I've lost sight of myself. I gotta go take a look in the mirror.
Free time! Yay! Free time!
Alright, let's get some gifts. Let's get the makeup for Moko. What was it, Cute Tools or something? It's weird, we're gonna hear a fake backstory. All of these bonding events are fake. Ito never blew up the hospital! Okay.
Okay.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in
Yay.
the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Yippee!
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler.
Oh, wait a minute.
Doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't
Wait a
real.
minute, do we get different bonding events now after this revelation? Hold up. That's so fascinating. That's so interesting. So, like, what would this... that's actually so cool. I like that it takes that into consideration. Now I have to see, like, everybody's variants on, like, both sides of them. You'll have to re-unlock in other routes for the original. My bond isn't gonna be, like, reset, though, right? That can be a croissant question. This route was my 50th, so I had a different perception of bond events for sure. Ooh, this is what makes the twist work. Yeah, I like that they factor that into this for, like, continuity.
Because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun.
And, like, kind of getting a chance to talk to them and how they're, like, kind of coping with that is also really cool.
Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regret.
If you travel to any other route, the bond is the same as before you got this. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at, like, both variants for everybody. That's so fascinating.
Every step we take opens up new paths.
Yeah, how's everybody coping with this?
How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep
I like
going?
that she's being optimistic.
Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely.
Is that not, like, copyrighted or something? It'll display as maxed until this route is over. Oh, okay, her whole bond? Interesting. So, like, I can't do any more bonding with her, I guess? Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually so cool. Interesting. Okay. I want to give gifts to other people. Let's give Kako something. She likes a detective book, right? Mystery novel set. Oh, we have a lot of BP. We can do some upgrades.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Play.
You never know when the invaders might Well then.
Another day's come to an end. I wanted to talk with Shion some more, but it's gonna be a while until he's... Well, no use staying up now.
Get ready for your 75th day. Prepare. Be ready.
Pretty cool that every single day he says they're vile and barbaric.
Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well?
What are you doing here? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here either, Gaku. You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes.
I'm still having trouble believing that myself. No, right? We're all so different. No one would think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so the unit would have more variety.
They really took it to extremes, though. And they made some of us a little... The freak scientists working on their freak projects?
Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life, and we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans.
You can even call us humans. Clones of Shion, and he's a Futuran. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. Do the Futurans look like that to you? It turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point?
Humans disgust me. And knowing that you're genetically Futuran hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell the same as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Shut up.
Aw.
Natsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. That's the nicest thing you've ever said, Eito. Or perhaps that insurgents. So I'm defective goods. Oh.
But that defect has helped show me humanity's true face! Maybe I'm the only real success among all you!
Insurgents and the insurgents. The way he's saying the insurgents, not just insurgents in general. Like, he knows that they exist. Interesting.
Oh, sure, that makes sense. Nah, all that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family.
Brothers and sisters, family.
Yeah. That connection is the one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me, family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey. For once, I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew is a lie except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. Doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet. For breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone except Eito. Aww. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. Weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Alright, we don't know if we'll keep fighting. We're gonna discuss it again the day after tomorrow. Ooh.
Free time!
I think if I give like 1 or 2 gifts more to Kako, then I can see what her bond for this looks like. Actually, no, while I have this opportunity, I do want to see what everybody's extra scene here looks like. Eito, what the? Got that. Detective merch, mystery novel set.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before! I love it!
Yay!
Everything I thought I went through was a lie. Both the good and the bad. But you're all here with me. My friends that I made here. You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ima is. So I want to protect you. At the very least, no matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you until the very bitter end. I'll stand by you.
She's so sweet.
Because I love all of you.
Aww. That's sweet. First, let's do upgrade. Let's get more movement for this. Play. Yoshkar. I'll put that on her. She dies a lot or gets close to dying a lot for me. Let's max this out. Why not? More voltage. Slay. You deserve to get Claire de Lune, even if I can't listen to it in any other context because of these games. I know, Kodaka does love that song. Just out of curiosity, if I give a gift to somebody that like I've already maxed out, will I see like their variation of this? Like if I were to give the gift to Eito, let's say, would I see his variation of this? I'm gonna reload if it doesn't, but I'm just curious.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yes!
I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up?
I never blew up that hospital. No.
That humanity would stoop to such levels to force us to fight. This proves their ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt. I'm no longer interested in recalling the past.
It's also very cool that it instantly maxes out the bond. Like, this has brought us together. This has brought us closer.
The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you.
Stop!
Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time. Well then, I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met.
You liked spending time with us.
I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
Oh. You like spending time with me.
Hetty, so you never know. Well then.
Alright, bye.
What are we gonna do? I'm kind of leaning towards not fighting, honestly. Again, I don't know what the guide would tell me to do, but like I'm just gonna follow my heart, I guess. There's so much of this game that I still gotta see.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Okay. Okay, cafeteria. Good morning. Morning. Takamaru acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you decide on anything yet? Well, to be honest, I'm still completely lost.
I guess even your experience of the right thing to do is this time.
I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Horrible and tragic way. Oh, it's so fucked. I love that there really isn't like a right thing to do. There isn't a right answer. Because war is very fucked. Like, there's gonna be losses regardless. And alright. Now we're just gonna live for us. I've been thinking about it the last couple days. Really not good without this complicated moral stuff. Or try to think about what everyone whose dad would have done if they were here. Darmi and Kyoshika and Kurata.
We consider Ava's feelings too.
She was one of us too, if only for a while. She wouldn't want us to nuke her planet. Oh, it probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. Shulman, no, war is icky, yeah. Nobody wins. We just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darmi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Kurata? Totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Osuzuki clan didn't really exist. Then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself, starting now, and I have to save humanity so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over, hee. Or whatever. Hee included. 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Oh! Hi! Oh, Buddy is dying! Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? It doesn't look alright to me. Oh no, he's dying. I'm sure, but not gonna. Is he even gonna make it to day 100? I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task given me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose.
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness, and it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will
Honey.
give my life true meaning.
Leon.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Freshness would only absorb my cryptic self, my way to weaponize it. And then my power will be turned against humanity. It's this once. I want to have a say in them. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people. I want it to be for all of you. Ooh, so even he's like, I want it to be for you. I'm like, I don't really care as much about the whole of humanity as I do you.
That's all
I
want.
Oh.
This decision feels more important than ever now. You gotta take that into consideration. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. Couldn't have put it any better myself. Right. Really isn't the right choice. We can make some kind of choice. Speaking of Hiroko, let's go split a bottle with her. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this ad is going real quick. Just stretch and get up a bit. And then I'll be back. We're gonna... Why am I blurry? Am I blurry? Am I a little blurry? I can't tell. Oh well, anyway, we're gonna split a bottle with Hiroko when I get back. Hello, I'm back. It's free time. Let's go drink with Hiroko. I want to hear what her thoughts are. And we're doing it with a bottle of wine. Wait, okay, I can't make it. I'm like all out of textiles. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to get some textiles soon. Oh, maybe we should talk to Tsubasa then, since she's maxed out. We can give something to her.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy. What an abominable truth we've learned. The regular life I'd come to abhor. So much was nothing but a fabrication.
You still want to have lots of babies?
I wanted a life that wasn't normal. But not like this. Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything. And be anyone we want.
We can do anything. Like, it's very cool getting everybody's insight on this.
So, let's all move forward. Together.
Slay. Our future is ours for decide. For decide.
Free time with Tsubasa.
There's a piece of machinery I can make for her, surely.
Tsubasa!
Is this for me?
Cutie.
Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me! I still can't believe it.
Oh, honey.
All of my memories were fake. My family, Grandpa's workshop, all of my friends. I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay,
You're being
sweetie.
concerned
You
about
had
me
people
and
you really
all I'm
cared
doing is
about.
moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings. But sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything.
Yeah, like, she had a lot of, like, attachments to people there. I guess more so than a lot of, like, the other people that we've talked to.
Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi.
Buddy.
I feel a little better now.
Buddy.
Hetty, so you never know. Well then.
Okay. Now what? Alright, what are we gonna do? Here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a Day 77. This is the day that would decide our future going forward.
Oh.
Alright, good. Everyone's here. Well then, let me just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so humanity— No! Don't do that. That's manipulative. Yeah, that's emotional manipulation. So, have you made your decision? Are you ready to tell me?
Huh?
Get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever. Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm
Oh, honey.
right here.
Uh-oh. Still looks weak. How are you feeling? Desiree, I'm okay. We should be able to last through this conversation in it. That's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. You guys decide to abandon humanity, it should probably destroy me. Oh yeah, I mean, well, that's even more incentive to do that.
Hey.
I've told you, haven't I? The mission success is everything to me. You refuse to fight? I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds, so you should take me out before I get a chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess. What about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. He'll still die, but you'll come right back afterwards. Or you could just hide it out of your chest like the freak.
Yeah, that'd save all the people on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die.
Shion would— Don't worry about me. Do stop the final assault with them. We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from that. What if we, like, can we, like, you know, fight Veshnes and say, like, she's been slurping the other commander, she's been slurping her fellow people. She's a blasphemer! Surely we can do that, right? I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, although I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Remember what I told you yesterday. I want you to make the choice that's right for you. For some reason I found myself thinking about when I first met Leon. I had no idea who or what he was back then. Saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. My buddy. Aww, he saved our lives time and time again. I have to honor his request. It hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we gonna decide this anyway? Getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to an unanimous decision, still one way we can... What's that? Pin it on the leader? Of course! Of course! We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. Oh no, I thought about it a ton. I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. No, I can't think for you people all the time! Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. It's the way he smiles when he says shit like this.
What do you think, Takumi?
It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. You're all okay with it? I'll do the same thing this time. Sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling.
I'm also a part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We are all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's
Ooh,
one
I'm nervous.
last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's
I'm nervous.
But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're
Either way,
good
we're
folks
screwing over innocent people.
who just want to live their lives.
Ugh.
Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything,
this sucks.
they are your people.
This sucks. This sucks. Either way, I have to choose one group of innocent people to screw over. Ugh. There was hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. The same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my... Okay, there's a difference between actively killing something and then, like... We're not actively killing the humans if we don't fight for them, but we will be actively killing the Futurans, right? My heart says not to fight anymore. We won't be actively committing any crimes anymore, I guess. Continue to fight for humanity. My heart, I feel like the guide would probably tell me to keep fighting. I'm gonna go with this, though. I'm doing this. I want to live for myself and my friends. Screw those people. Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories and made us massacre this planet. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons to keep their own hands. What humanity's doing is... And I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf.
You're sure about this, Takumi?
Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. Might mean the end for humanity. But karma's a bitch, right?
Well, I still dream of my family sometimes, but those memories are all fake. Can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that.
Or the humans had their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down, it makes me sick. And I'm fed up. I'm done being a cog in their war machine. I agree. Kako and I have suffered too much already.
Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys.
What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind?
Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your decision. Yes, we won't submit ourselves to the humans any longer. It's our choice to make. The first real choice we've made in our entire lives. And we're living, I want to give these people some kind of agency. Like, this feels like giving them more of a say in what their lives are like, you know? Yeah, we're not just here to fulfill a purpose. Like, we're still living beings. We decided to trust our judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans of the artificial satellite. So that's that then. I'll respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible. The project to transplant humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. So remorseful, I must say that I'm touched by your determination. How is it that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? Shut up! I mean, technically I've been around longer, so... In a way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you've grown here at Last Defense Academy. You're I hadn't expected Siri to agree to our decision so easily. He wasn't just a cold and heartless robot after all. There was warm affection for us somewhere deep in his circuits, somehow. The war criminal has feelings. Yeah. Said I must activate your self-destruct devices now. Ato! Ato! Does Ato have his infuser? Look at him off to the side like, Ato, get your infuser out. What the? You'll be executed as rebels? I've never seen this expression on him before! Swiftly destroying me will not work. The detonating device has been improved. It is much faster than it was before. Should have known better than to believe anything Siri said. He literally lives for humanity. There's no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment I really thought— Ato? Ato? Nothing's happening? Huh. Huh. Yugamu? Did Yugamu do surgery on all of us? What the? What's going on? I expected you would try to kill us, but it still caught— Ato! This is why we have to keep him around. Ato is too good. He's too fun. He's too smart. It's a good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. We owe our lives to you, Ato.
Of course. Logging the signal to the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating. But when did you... While you were all struggling over your moral dilemma, I've actually been getting some work done night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, I knew Siri would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, what do you do the honors? You're letting me kill him? No, it's tradition for you to do it at this point, Ato. He needn't have asked. I took out my infuser. It would be easy to destroy Siri here and now using my hemoanima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination! What is this? Some kind of Undertale? Hi, Lime Tea, how are you? I think I've kind of gone off the script. I didn't look at the guide for this decision. I might not be going for ending 1 anymore, but whatever. It be like that. The determination to not look back after killing Siri. No need to hesitate, Sumino. You've earned the right. Apologize for the terrible thing. Where the evil commander makes his graceful egg. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent
you're really giving
being.
me that honor, Ato. But yeah, this does feel like the more autonomous choice here. Like actually living for ourselves instead of like filling some kind of role that we didn't even ask for. Summon my class armor and step forward with my sword in hand. And the evil is defeated! My enemy! Oh, he's calling him my enemy now, not Siri. I cut my enemy down. Ooh. Sliced him clean in two. Siri's remains fell to the floor and laid there motionlessly. Now there was really no turning back. Slay! Goodbye forever, Siri. You can leave to be on your own now! You've got the whole world to see! You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. Don't make me feel bad for him, Shion. Stop! Shion knelt down next to Siri's remains and quietly offered up a and no idea what to say. After all, Siri was almost like a parent to Shion, and he was our granddad. Oof. You don't have to grimace like that. I think this was for the best. Now you're all free. Nothing could make me happier. Xion, you got away with words, you know that?
Such commendable spirit. I think I might cry. What's the big deal? Just cry if you need to.
At any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join Sirayan? Don't say that. I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Xion now that we'd chosen this. If Xion survived to day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of the planet to ash. We gotta disable that somehow. Please keep living for as long as possible. We still need the Wall of Fire. More importantly, your family! Papa! We couldn't be together with Xion through to day 100. There was no guarantee the others would survive until then either. So it was all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. If the smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. Turned into humanity's public enemy #1, but we still had each other. Yes, we didn't come back to the battlefield to fight for humanity. We did it because we have each other. That's the most important part. As long as we'd eventually seize the happy ending we'd all been looking for. Day 78. Now what? Papa Xion!
Up and at 'em! Get ready for you. By the way,
Yeah, is
78 is a special
this again?
number. Try and figure out for yourself.
I guess is
what
this
makes it
Danganronpa related
special.
then, maybe?
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your.
The first day of the rest of my life!
Sorry, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I'm overthinking. Including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. Oh. Hello? Hi. He's allowed to walk freely. Can we talk? Why aren't you in your cage? It's so funny. Every time somebody's like, go to your cage, like, that just makes me laugh.
Didn't I tell you? I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. I rang the doorbell like a good boy.
I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. You really think I'd trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Whatever, so what do you want?
Yes, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team.
Yes! 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 Yes, 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 yes. Come on!
Look, I abhor humanity, and you guys have just decided to go against them. That means we now have a common enemy, and it's only natural that we team up. The enemy of an enemy is a friend and all that jazz, right?
We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try to pick a fight with the satellite. This isn't about getting revenge. We just want to stop this planet from being invaded.
I know that. I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. We'll look for our own path without abetting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think?
Being uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming?
Oh, suspicion, thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? You're breaking my heart here.
Think about what you've done and ask me again.
All right, I admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here.
I am making him way funnier than he is. Like,
And it would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you to let a traitor like me back onto the team now. I may have done a little scheming, a little mischief here and there. You know, who among us hasn't stirred up a little trouble? That's why I came bearing a gift.
Remote?
It's the detonator for the bomb in my...
You're literally putting... Okay, I was gonna say, you're literally putting your life in my hands, but also, what if this is actually my own detonator? What if he acts up, I push it, and then I blow up? I think that would be even funnier.
Press that button and you'll blow me to smithereens.
What?
Does giving this to you make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve? My repentance?
This is too much. I thought you hated us.
I do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday, I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help with the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful, I almost wept. So yaoi! It made me want to fight by your side. The yaoi is back. You know, I'm ignoring the genetic stuff. I'm just gonna put that out of my brain. Is it? Are we back on the menu? That's all there is to this, I swear.
Eito Aotsuki, traitor who infiltrated the special I mean, can we really say he infiltrated if he was literally built for this?
And acted like an angel of death.
Why are you describing him in such romantic terms? In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him into my confidence. That had been my decision, but Eito before me now. Yay! Yay! One last time.
What? That was all it took for you to trust me again?
He is so shocked.
How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold?
Who's the real monster here? Traitor! Honestly, you terrify me even now, but you know what? I kinda like it. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we've turned against humanity ourselves. We're born the same way, and now we stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. Same feelings?
I think all that's reason enough to call you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
He did sound so genuine there. He gingerly held out his hand. Holding hands? I took it and gave it. Oh, we're not shaking hands. We're actually just holding hands. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Went around knocking on everyone's door to tell them Eito is back on the team. We held hands the whole time. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protest, while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for their reactions, considering what Eito had already done. He still had a long way to go before he could officially be recognized as a member of the Special Defense Unit again. But it would happen one day. I was sure of it. Oh my god, this is so yaoi-ful. We were all comrades born and raised in the same world. Day 79.
Up and out! Get ready. Prepared. Be ready to give your...
Bye! Hearing Siri's voice recording, my heart throbbed with a dull ache. Almost like my conscience was prickling me. No point wallowing in the feelings of guilt right now. Let's talk to the others. Personally, I'm all about the Enzui-giri. It's quick and effective.
I get that. An Enzui-giri followed by a diving knee and drop off the top rope while the opponent's down. This killer combo of mine's gotten me out of a lot of tight spots in underground matches.
I agree. Its efficacy can't be matched since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot. How do you have this kind of knowledge? Why are you in this conversation? It may be lacking in originality, but reliability counts for more. Wow, such learning. Shut the hell up. We have to put him down. I think we have to put down Ima. Yeah, words can be put in sentences. Is Eito actually getting along with the others? Hey, Takumi, you're late today. Bet you're freaking out about how everyone's so chill, huh? Everybody's just getting along. We're all buddies. It's only been a day. Why did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's not about getting friendly. It's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. We've all decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we are in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I am truly grateful to you for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming part of a team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now.
I'm still not crazy about that whole you look and sound repulsive shtick, but hey, we'll take all the help we can get.
I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted Eito so easily. Yeah, this is very weird. I mean, I am taking stock in what he's saying. like, you know, enemies of humanity and all. But yeah, everybody did come around very quickly. Huh. So we're gonna stay here. That also meant... Oh, honey. Do you have any, like, living comrades? Only she had real memories.
I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me.
Nozomi.
I've made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo residential complex. It's not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart, and my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe.
We're your family, your buddies, your comrades. There's been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any... Are they gonna try to go back? Oh, what's gonna happen now? Are they panicking? Are they gonna try to send more people here? Are we gonna have to fight actual humans? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard not to think. Because we once lived there. Remember that we once lived. Try not to think about it too much. We've decided to let them all die after all.
You can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that, as long as Ima and all of you are with me. Yeah, in spite of all the lies, our friendship is still real. Thinking about what the future holds makes me queasy. I know we can get through it together.
Yeah, this I like the general vibes of this, at least right now. Like, we're living for ourselves. We're family! We're siblings! We're family! Oh, don't remind me that we're siblings. Let's... Siblings are dating. That's like... Is that the game we're gonna have to play every single time now? Oh. We literally are family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar after all. And that must be why your presences are so reassuring to me. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, and yet, I feel no despair. When did I become such an optimist? She smiled as she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles off our faces. We would protect each other and keep the smiles going. For that, we needed to. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger. Stop sounding like... He's sounding a little bit like he did in the first route. This isn't like coming of age, Ato. This is like...
We can't stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now.
Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in school like this.
All of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place we can use as a base.
Sooner the better. Otherwise, we'll be dropping dead before we even know it.
We can find a suitable abandoned building. I can fix the equipment inside. I vote for a place that no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore.
So the plan is to lie low together? Sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that.
I'll be security. I'll put my body on the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you. And I'll be bait. Throw me to the enemies the moment you see any coming.
Lying low together at a new base. It did seem like the only viable option if we wanted to avoid fighting. Is this really the best choice? Uh-oh. Rome was deep in thought about our future plans when... Yeah, can't we live with them? Is there any way that we can explain that we were duped? That we didn't know any of this? Is there any way to make amends? Nozomi made an unexpected proposal. It seems like a pipe dream, but I don't know if there's any way we can like convince them, hey, we didn't know any of this shit. We've been deceived. We don't want to fight. Like, seriously. Live together with them, as in make peace with the... Well, they're not aliens. We're the aliens to them.
Yes, we got through...
I wouldn't say we got through to Ava.
Ava treated even Migo's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. As long as we can find someone like Ava who's willing to listen to our side of the story.
I mean, before she was brainwashed, it did seem like Takumi was about to have like a reasonable conversation with Ava, but then Sirei prodded me and zapped me and brainwashed me. So maybe we could have had a fruitful conversation if not for his interference.
Huh?
Aren't you being a little naive? We are vile, wicked invaders to them, remember?
Must hate our guts.
Now they're gonna believe us when we tell them we want to stop fighting.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs! Not avoid coming into contact with the Futurans if we intend to lay down roots on them. Peace won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead to us burying the hatchet. What if, like, we unite and, like, turn them against Veshness? You know, expose her as, like, a heretic, which she is based on their religion. Can, you know, Veshness be our common enemy? Yes, your reconciliation with me is proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurans. Now it's a battle of wills! That's the kind of match I'm looking for. I'd like to talk with them too, if at all possible. To leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet. Possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing at least. And if we do manage to talk at length and come to an end, all the better. But if that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan to lie low. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Futurans is next on the agenda then. Alright, we're going beyond the wall of fire to try to make contact with the Futurans. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet one way or another. Alright. Exploration coming up. Every time! What should I do? Honestly, I probably... Oh god, what do I want to do? I probably need, no, I'm gonna do a quick expedition. Will they forgive us? Well, we're about to find out, I guess. I'm gonna do a quick expedition. I'm not gonna get a ton of materials, honestly, but plants and textiles. Minerals and machines! Eito! Plants and minerals, textiles and machines, plants and textiles. I'm just gonna do this for time's sake.
Let's move.
Alright, slay. We didn't get a ton, but like, you know, timing and all.
You never know when. Well then.
Oh, can we like disable those announcements? Another day gone. Nighttime always made me feel uneasy. Wondered if we could really pull this off. Was making peace with the Futurans truly possible? If our peace talks fail, we'd have to lie low forever. We have to try. Great. We spent the next 2 days getting ready. Ooh, I'm excited. Day 82!
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service.
I actually might have to save this for
Last
next
Defense
stream.
Academy.
I'm so sorry.
Prepare to spend another day
At
enduring
least we couldn't skip the morning announcement. Oh god. 18 days left, but I think we'll finish this tomorrow. I think I need to wrap here for today. Well, I've made my choice. Where is this gonna lead? I just followed my heart. I did what seemed to give the most control and free will to the people here, and I can't justify nuking a planet. And it sucks that, like, I'm abandoning humanity. But it just would not feel right to continue with the war. Big progress indeed. Thank you all so much for being here. I think we could finish this route tomorrow. And also, with the way things are going, I'm thinking maybe I will just continue with this game and like other routes and whatnot, any like quick little routes up until New Year's Eve. So tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday, I think we can do for like wrapping things up, other routes and whatnot, and we'll see. We'll see what our progress is like tomorrow, what we get through, and then maybe on Monday as well we play this, and then either Tuesday or Wednesday we'll start Sonic New Year. So that'll be the plan. Thanks again for being here. Have a great rest. Oh my god, did I drop a lot of frames? Okay, I think I need to adjust my bitrate. I don't know why my bitrate is so high. Hold up. Why am I using like 1300? What the? I need to tweak some stuff in OBS. I did not realize I dropped like 5,000 frames. I'm sorry if it looked like that happened. Anyways, I gotta tweak some stuff. That's all. I didn't notice that it's a weird game for that. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. New PC and all, I guess. Anyways, bye-bye.